Welcome, Happy.
Hi, how are you doing, Mango? This is
I'm
an important question I need answered first.
I'm doing better. Which,
Good.
since you brought that
Okay.
up, I can bring it up. Also, Strabe, since he was checking up on me, is my honor, not honor. God, no, that's terrible to say. It is up to me to tell you guys that one of my dogs died. It was a
Oh,
rescue.
Oh,
It was a rescue dog we had, and when we first got her to her dying days, she has
She was so happy.
she never dropped a smile. And how we first got her was somebody on Facebook posted they found a dog in this. It was a town where it was one singular road, but houses and buildings and like shops all down that road, and one like bridge that went over top of the town. Super small, singular road. You would drive about 15 minutes through it before you were out of the town. But they found her on the bridge that went over the town right above their house, hugging the wall during a thunderstorm, scared, shivering, and nearly starved to death. But she was a full-grown dog. We found out that she was deathly afraid of fireworks and thunder, meaning whoever had her before traumatized the hell out of her, either by guns or making fireworks blow up around her.
which is something you should never do to your
Because there are
monster.
sick fucks that'll do that to dogs, where they'll throw fireworks around them and watch them run around scared as a joke.
like
Yeah, that's not cool.
most my family would ever fathom doing with our dog is just doing like a finger gun and just like watch them stare
Wait,
around at it. But like,
But continuing on though, is we first went to find her and visited the family, she would not leave the side of their little girl. That dog was a child
Aw.
person. And we had my two nephews with me in the car, and they went out, they saw Precious, and when the adults walked away is when she approached the kids, let them pet her. And finally, we're about to go because she didn't seem like she wanted to leave. But once we got everyone in, and it was just me and my dad outside of the car with the door open, we felt something watching us, and we turned to see her there. And we saw the people who owned the house at the door staring at her, wondering what she was doing. Me and my dad looked at each other, looked back to her, and my dad just simply said, "Well, you hopping in?" And she hopped right into the lap of those kids and started licking their faces.
Aw.
We knew she was ours from that moment.
Yeah,
there's not many of these in the world, but she was a certified good girl.
And
So
this
cute.
and after we found out about that fear of fireworks and stuff, was Fourth of July. She jumped into my parents' bed and huddled up against my mother, scared half to death.
Yeah,
And that's the first time she ever even went near my mother. I also hope people like the music choice I chose.
If not, suck it, Reds.
From Fate to Red versus Blue.
We will start this off in IRL. So we'll start this at the Eincrad map.
Yeah, apologies. Though I probably should start getting home in a little before
You then
we
hear
could start.
loud horn honks outside. It honestly, what Seth
Hopefully
did
they
is
have a
more.
Shih Tzu.
Honestly, what Seth did is more accurate.
I was going for comedy.
But they still ask if you
Well-
want to take at least like a plate with you, just in case.
If you don't mind, that is.
Yeah, they'll make you a plate. They'll saran wrap it. You're given your plate that is saran wrapped and then aluminum foil wrapped, just in case.
Probably also just in like a Walmart bag they had lying around.
Sure,
for
that
easy
too.
carrying.
No, they give you an arcade bag.
A Saki Retro bag. No.
Yeah, not soccer retro,
Nice.
but definitely an arcade. And and if you ask like, oh, how'd you get this? Seth left it behind.
Oh.
Oh, Seth, you're leaving behind cool-looking bags now?
Jinsei's like, I want
That's
one.
fair.
You.
That's fair.
That makes
Is
sense.
this
Watch it
still?
be the bag with Yuto's dagger in it.
Why won't it move?
Come on.
It's the land of the wizards again! Son of a bitch! Just loop, please.
Sorry,
Did you
that
hit the
spell is
button?
not available in their current selection.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying something. Okay.
You're trying an Xbox ping?
I think it's loop.
Yes, you did. I need to lower it.
I was trying to put it towards the end to see if it would, because I did just press the loop button as well. This is
Okay, there. I also did the thing because I realized what you did. Let's hope this works. God,
And then it didn't work.
shut the fuck up.
We don't need this.
Anyways, you go.
Mischievous.
You go outside. You see the same Humvee from earlier. You pray there's a Shiba in there. Oh, a Shih Tzu? I thought it was a Shiba.
It was.
I think it
was
was
a
Shiba.
earlier. I was making a joke.
Ah, gotcha. You get to the car. You open it up. Yeah, the Shiba's there.
Cuddle.
Yeah, you cuddle with the Shiba. You get driven to the airport. Private jet back.
How much is this?
This is the high. This is the life of luxury.
How much does this cost? Don't ask that question again. Why can't I? Because he told us not. He told us to tell you that.
Sounds about right.
How much did this cost? More than your house, dude.
You get dropped off. It's late night. One of them offer to escort you home.
She'll accept that. She
Hello?
Wait.
Who's there?
what?
I heard someone knocking, so I was like, hello? Who's there?
Oh, sorry. That I did not realize that picked up on my mic. I was that was me just like rolling my knuckles along the wall behind me.
Yeah, well,
You're
it
rolling
sounded
your
like someone knocking on a door. But anyways,
Another girl.
yeah, you're escorted home, and you were saying?
End up getting to her little mini apartment.
All right. And once you're to your mini apartment, you know they wish you a good night. That they heard you might be moving to their district, and so you don't have to have Yuto pay for a
Long ass commute.
long ass commute with a moving truck, they offer to give their assistance with their trucks. And at first,
Thank
you
you.
obviously believe it's the military trucks, is what they say.
Yeah.
And as your panic starts going through, it's like, no, we have pickups, like when we're off duty.
That's hilarious.
Unlike Yuto, we will tell you what we bring.
Okay.
Unlike somebody will actually give you express notification.
Except for a notification that says, hey, here's a private jet plane.
Prior notification.
Yeah.
So here's a helicopter ticket.
But, yeah.
1 + 4 is 5, and then we're done for the day.
Do you accept their offer of, bringing pickup trucks and helping?
Yeah, she would.
Okay.
Probably. She would also say probably only need to bring like one. I don't got much.
We'll bring 2 in case there's a surprise.
All right.
And then she'll, give you a good night before walking off to regroup with the others.
Okay.
Now we'll head
wait.
in. Oh, go ahead.
Hands over the Shiba.
Hey, I'll be right back.
I just like the idea. She didn't realize she didn't hand it over.
And what over?
Aww.
The Shiba.
Oh, the Shiba
The
was left
doggo.
back in the car. They don't let the dog out.
Oh. I was making the joke that I accidentally,
Yeah,
Let
I know.
it go pee in the grass.
Well, no. That's not why they don't let it out of the car. They don't let it out of the car because they'll run about 10 feet before it falls over asleep.
I know, I'm kidding.
That would be an issue, yeah. Those things are not light.
They act
Also,
like
apparently, yeah.
they act like they're full of energy, but in reality, they're not.
They are full of energy as long as they don't move. The moment they move, the battery goes from 100 to 0.
Real quick.
It's like one of my old phones. It can only go for about 30 seconds before the battery's gone.
I said I'd be back. I'm back.
Oh. Shit.
Hi.
We left?
I forgot the
I
PNG's on this screen.
Was I that quick?
Probably.
Well,
That or we didn't notice that you left. One of the two.
probably. I did kind of say it kind of quiet, but I was trying to be quick.
Fair enough. All right, so
I heard you, though.
we will start with. Let's see who's all here. We got Seth, Jinsei, Veronica. I'm gonna put it between Seth and Jinsei of who we follow first.
Stalkers much?
How do you want- how
Head
do
or
you want-
tails?
Oh, okay. Heads.
That was a heavy coin.
That was a heavy coin.
It's a $1 coin. So
A
Oh,
nice coin.
fancy heavy coin.
also heads. We're gonna start with Seth instead.
Okie dokie. Okay, he's gonna spawn. He's gonna log in and just take a look around.
Not logging in.
Deep breath. Oh,
IRL.
Early morning.
Oh, early morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
early morning, which is the usual run because you agreed to be part of that group, and Jinsei's gonna be by himself.
No, I did. I do go for the run.
Yeah.
Maybe take a little bit of coffee with me, some water as backup.
You have a water bottle, a thermos, nice fresh brewed coffee in the thermos. Before you go for the run, you fill the cap up and drink it real quick before putting it back on, putting the water bottle in your pocket, and going outside. And you go to meet up with Jinsei at the meetup point that him and Yuto would do.
Yeah. Well, let's see if Yuto ends up joining today.
Do you look at your phone before you start your journey over there?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. He'll check his phone.
You look to your phone, and the message that you saw yesterday from Yuto saying he would be home soon, depending on the ride, you realize it didn't say Yuto.
Who? Then who? If it wasn't Yuto.
Someone in your contacts named Yona. Yonaa.
Seth, just gonna blink a few times. Solve it later.
Solve it
Just gonna
later.
Put
You
it back in his phone and go for the run.
you go
Or put it back in his pocket and go for the run.
put it in your pocket. You go for that run.
That young.
Yun.
For that yun. You put it back in your pocket and go for the run. And as you're heading over there, make me a d20 roll.
No, bitch. All right, let me dig through my bag real quick. Oh, ironically, I'm right by my bag too. So
That's funny.
Game
Ironically,
time,
I
bitches.
find it ironic that our bodies are not entirely made of iron.
I never expect to make a D20 roll right away. You know what? Metal dice, you've never failed me.
That's a
Holy
fucking...
fucking
Fail
shit!
him.
Nat 20, I'll be damned!
Oh,
The
nice.
bipolar metal dice are in your favor.
Oh,
Nice, dude.
All right, as
you're the bipolar one. Thank you for loving me right now. I appreciate it.
All right, you had a nat
Wish I could
20
get that
roll, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. With a nat 20 roll. And as you're running through, the streets to get to the meetup point, do you notice a lot of activity? It's hard to explain, especially since you're new to Japan. You're still adapting to it, but there seem to be a lot more people out on the streets talking about something. About a new game system coming out, and it making exercise, shopping, and other activities outside the house easier. And that there's apparently a point system that's going to be going with it to give free stuff, depending on how much exercise you do.
Well, I'll have to look into that later.
Other activities you see is people that you've seen in the death game before that are meeting up, seeing, how's everyone doing. You're thinking old groups or parties, maybe even friends. You see some of the students of the SAO school heading towards school to get ready for classes and stuff, and their therapies and all that. And you catch a familiar face while you're jogging by.
Oh.
You see, let me look up their names, because I'm forgetting one of their names, and I hate that.
Oh, hold on. Oh, you gotta look up their name? Okay, so it's somebody from the actual show / book.
Yeah. You see Lisbeth and Silica.
Oh, shit.
look,
So
Grandma?
the blacksmith and the dragon girl. Alright.
Or, which you did learn their real names through researching, the survivors in Japan.
That's okay.
You
Just call them by their...
you only know their first names, which is Rika and Keiko.
That's okay. He'll probably still call them by the gamer tag. Typical American stuff.
Most would anyway as well. So, that's the go-to thing with SAO players.
I guess he'll walk up.
I will
say hi.
I will say, for Elizabeth and Silica, they are in their student uniforms. And, you do see a Pina keychain, or hanging from Silica's backpack. And I guess the most jarring thing to you is that Lisbeth doesn't have pink hair.
Huh.
Oh yeah, she's a brunette in IRL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's just gonna walk
And
up. Hey,
Silica is slightly shorter than you remember.
Seth's just gonna walk up. Yo,
They both look over to you a little confused. Lisbeth will definitely stand in front of Silica as she likes to be the more brazen one. Who are you?
look, I know it's IRL, but I'm not that different. It's the glass cannon. Hi, what's up?
Lisbeth, gives a questioning look at you for a second before... Oh! Wait! Didn't you break 2 of my swords before?
Whoa.
No?
That's almost as bad as Kirito.
To be frank, they were some of the least expensive ones. I know Kirito broke one of your swords.
Opening up old wounds like it's nothing. Shit.
Oh! I knew it was you! You're, And you actually see her, lift her hands up before... That well guy.
Seth Wells, hi, the American. Stop.
You live...
I saw it.
You live in Japan now?
Yeah, I kind of moved. Figured most of my friends were here anyway. And I needed to get out of the States. Tired of that place.
By how you made it sound like you were one of the poorer bunch in America. And when Silica speaks up, it is just like... Lisbeth, come on.
No, that's fair. That's true. Yeah, I lived farm country, so yeah.
I had bad blood.
If you're American, why are you poor? Oh my god, you can't just ask an American why they're poor.
She didn't ask if you was poor. She outright stated, I heard you were poor.
Yeah.
Either way, I saw Two-Face I recognized, wanted to say hi. Currently trying to meet up with Jinsei and go for a run, so.
Yeah, as you're, doing this, Silica does, look at Lisbeth with a certain glance, and Lisbeth just lets out a sigh. It's like, sorry about that. We're still getting used to the whole meeting faces from SAO, and not all of them have been the nicest. But you were one of my better customers, so I have to give you that benefit of the doubt. Silica just... and also... Your reputation made my great swordsmithing a lot better. So...
Well, I'm glad I could help with that, but honestly, I was a dick back then, so it's fine.
She puts her hand forward in front of you suddenly. She doesn't look like she, wants to shake your hand, but at the same time, this is still, it's somebody I know, and this is still a good thing to see somebody. Basically, that's
You're an ass, but I know you.
Yeah, the stubborn, I have to deal with this, but also it is appreciative.
Seth smiles, kind of rubs his head and shakes her hand. You don't have to be overly nice just because you know me.
Trust me, I'm not being overly nice. It's just I do need to work on a temper of mine.
So you guys hear about SAO hard mode?
Yeah, we heard of it. We didn't really feel like diving into it without the others. Plus, we're still trying to finish ALO as well. Even dabbling in fuck! Sorry, this is DM fucking biting. This is GM biting his tongue. Fuck!
You
Okay.
can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say FGO, but it's like, no, it's Fatal Bullet. And then I wanted to say FBO, and I'm like, no, that's not it either! We also were dipping our toes in GGO, mostly the Fatal Bullet branch of it.
That's fair. Well, if you do end up wanting to do hard mode, heads up, don't use the NerveGear.
Okay, well, we're already using Yamu-spheres, so...
Okay, good, because it's been messing with people's memories if you're using the NerveGear.
Oh, you see Silica speak up this time. It's like, oh, was that the forum I was reading earlier about?
Seth shrugs. Probably. I just figured I'd give you guys a heads up since, I don't want anybody going through what my group's going through.
Okay, thanks. We're gonna be heading to classes soon anyways, but, it's nice seeing another survivor.
Yeah, it was good seeing you too. Well, I'll be on my way. I'll let you guys get going. Just have fun.
Alright, and, as they start walking away, they start talking about the Desert Bandit in Fatal Bullet. They don't know that's Yuto. And you know full well that's Yuto.
Just Seth.
And it's mostly Silica talking about how the Desert Bandit sounds so cool and she would like to meet him, and then Elizabeth teasing her about it. It's like, yeah, right, you want to try and date the guy.
Seth gonna shout behind him, "That was Utah!"
Is this as you're jogging away?
Yeah.
You just hear Elizabeth suddenly go, "What?" As
he's
you're
gonna go
already
and-
out of earshot.
He's just gonna go meet up with Jinsei and just be like, "Man, socializing's hard."
All right. So, you go and meet up with Jinsei. We will now cut to Jinsei.
Yo.
All right. You get up.
That was cool as cucumber. Bravo.
You get up. You check your phone for any text messages, connected to your dad, and they're just good updates that he's doing better. He'll be out probably soon, probably within the next few days. There is no major injury. He'll definitely be on painkillers though. And that he is to take it easy for the next few days. And that he might, and whenever he is released, should be soon, depending on his recovery and the tests that they still have left to do. You then get a text from a unknown number.
Huh?
Do you open the text message?
I will open it.
You open the text message, and the first thing you are greeted with is, "Hey, don't know if I got the right number, but is this that, Jade Swordsman guy that used to run around solo, kind of like Kirito?"
The hell? I don't recall getting out this contact information. Who could this possibly be?
What's that trap?
You'll never get out alive.
Do you respond?
Socially awkward as hell. Huh. Oh well.
Not socially awkward, just skeptical.
Do you
never get
reply
out of
within the
life.
next 2 minutes?
I will reply, asking. I'll reply by sending a text back asking, maybe. To who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Well, maybe. You're talking to one of the best samurai from the SAO death game himself, Klein!
Wait a minute. Are you that guy that was tagging along with the black swordsman all the time, only to get himself into trouble?
Oh.
Hey,
Ouch.
okay, that was only till the 4th floor, and I made my own guild think you called the Furin Kazan, and we're the best fucking swordsmen out there!
I'd like to see that for myself. Anyway, what's the purpose behind you contacting me?
Well, Rude, I wanted to invite you out for some drinks and probably test out this new alpha game that some of us got invited to. My pal only got one invite, so we were gonna switch around and try and play it on his Emusphere.
What exactly is this game that you're referring to?
It's kind of like SAO, but it's more its own little like creation of monsters and stuff. But it's augmented reality. So far, the alpha testing is only to in your room.
Augmented reality. That's a step up. That's him talking audibly under his breath.
Talking
I
to
said it,
yourself
so.
in your room, of your own privacy.
Pretty much. He will next respond with this. How many players were asked to alpha test this? What else can you tell me?
Ah, dude, I wish I could tell you that. They keep that bit hush-hush. It's mostly people connected to the company or friends of family or just connected family by some degree.
Or certain SAO survivors.
I mean, there are some SAO survivors, but the only few I know is my buddy and, like, one other person that lives on the other side of Japan.
One other person.
So, dude, are you up for it or not, or you gonna be your lone self again? I bet you're even talking to yourself in your room right now.
Aren't ya?
Not interested.
I tried reaching out to another swordsman. But hey, if you ever want a duel, you can always hop on to ALO or something. I'll definitely give you that challenge.
Now's not a good time, Klein. I've got a lot of things I need to consider.
Alright. But hey, if you ever change your mind, hit the brother up.
Jinsei will set his phone down.
Another text pops up.
What now?
Again, from Klein. Oh, before I forget to mention, Agile, and then you see a Google Maps link. Agile setting up this party for all of us SEO survivors to hang out and get to know each other again. So, if you have any people that want to stop by, you can always come by, have a few drinks with the other guys. Non-alcoholic, of course. Not all of us are adults. And if you know any nice chicks... And he just gives, like, the
Oh.
finger gun emote afterwards.
Yeah, that sounds like Klein.
Yeah, it sounds very much like Klein. And you know what's funny? Jinsei knows plenty of girls thanks to going to a maid cafe 1 time, 2 times,
3 times.
Just for
3 times.
That's-
Listen, I forgot how many times y'all did Veronica at work.
that last comment that Klein made, Jinsei will just send one last text, simply going, "And there it is." ...
What?
No, what he should have replied with is, you know, I probably would have. And then you had to go and say that.
Nah.
Just a simple what? And then about a few seconds later, oh, well, just if you decide to go, you can go.
Jeez. Oh, hang on. Someone just tried to call me.
Oh, someone tried calling you IRL? Must be Klein.
Probably because it was a spam.
He's not giving up.
Yeah, that would make sense. Klein's definitely
He's
a
not
smart boy.
giving up. Oh, well, anyways, after that whole debacle, I'm guessing Jinsei, gets up, gets dressed for his, daily sprint.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, you get up, you get ready for your daily sprint, and as you're making your way there, do a d20 roll for me.
D20.
Mm-hmm.
D20.
Alright, D20 slash R. 1D. What? Nope. No, it's slash R. Ding, doo, doo. Boink. Hey! Not bad.
Not
That's
bad
really
at
good.
all, green man.
Not bad at all, green man. Anyways,
Hi, I'm very green.
as you're, going to your, usual jogging spot, you notice the same activity. You hear the words of, the same augmented reality console that might, help make buying easier, just basically everyday life easier. Depending on the number of amount of exercise you do, you get rewarded points that can be used to buy stuff basically for free.
How interesting. This must be the new system that Klein mentioned.
And before you make it to your spot, you come across Sasha, the caretaker of younger SAO players back in the town of beginnings on the first floor during the death game.
Oh, Freckles! No, I'm kidding.
No, the one that looks like Teary. And I mean, I
Yeah,
shit
well-
you not, looks identical to Teary now that I look at her image.
Show me her
Oh
image.
my.
I'm doing that now. I'm sharing it into the group chat, but I'm not kidding. She legit looks like Teary.
Oh my. Coincidence?
Oh my.
I think not.
There you go.
Oh my god.
She looks like Teary. That's fucking Teary.
Yeah.
Which at first you mistaken as Teary. Then you realize she's tall and an adult. But yeah, you come across her nearly bumping into her.
Geez, sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't necessarily watching where it's going. Jinsei, right?
Sasha?
Yeah. I'm glad somebody recognized me.
Cool.
People have been calling me this teary all day.
No, stop it.
That's great. Anyway. I mean, how could I forget? After the first encounter, you were practically beaten into my memory.
Oh no, I'm looking at the abridged fandom wiki. Never mind.
That would explain so much.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a university student.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Oh, but she is an ALO. She's a puka in there.
Well,
And that's as far as we're going on that topic.
So you also met her in Alfheim a couple times too.
huh, I guess I did.
So that's probably why you recognize her a little better. Well, I mean, our first encounter was more, well, making sure you keep your mouth to a certain degree.
I don't know if that's a threat or not.
You weren't very discreet with the children. Oh, we have a rockness in here! Because I
The
could hear a
whole-
YouTube video in the background.
Everyone is
up.
here.
I knew I'd get a response if I mentioned that. Love you, buddy.
Hearing you talking as soon as I came in, and I didn't want to fucking interrupt. I guess I'll just come in, screaming obscenities next time.
We love you, bud.
Twitch affiliation be damned. I'll just come in blasting copywritten songs.
Please don't do the song
Oh,
part.
that's
I'm
great.
fine with the profanities, but not the songs. But love you, bud. But anyways, back to what we were doing. You weren't very discreet around the kids with your words.
What do you mean?
You even said yourself that recognizing me was being into you.
Oh.
Yeah, now it's coming back, isn't it?
Right. Sorry about that.
Well, it's all right now. The kids aren't in danger. Their ears were not too defiled by language, except for Wells.
Yeah, I try to read him in.
When you mentioned that, she's like, "Oh, you've met Seth Wells." You know,
Met him. Jeez, I spend every day with him now.
he's not in America still?
No. He moved over here.
Thank you for the warning. And she just starts walking away.
Thank you for the warning. I need to arm myself.
I have to say the last joke that I made in the one-on-one thing. Someone said, "My good friend is Seth." I jokingly said, "Oh, I'm so sorry for you, ST."
Jesus Christ, Kiri.
You guys do
Yeah.
know Seth's response would be, "Yeah, no, that's fair."
I mean,
I'm
I
sorry,
mean,
I just had to point that
he knows
out.
he's bad. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows he's an asshole.
Doesn't even post on Am I the Asshole?
Yeah. But
Anyway.
after her, after she leaves, and you realize, oh, she doesn't like Seth at all.
Jeez, I completely forgot. Can't seem to do anything right these days, can I? Well, nice to see she's still doing well. Time to get moving.
You start heading back to your jogging spot, and as you're heading that way, you see this freakishly tall woman, like even taller than Nilla.
I can tell who this is.
Can you?
Yep, but I will keep it to myself in case I'm wrong.
All right. It is the year 2026, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
it is still, I believe, March.
Yes, it is still in March. Just making sure I have my timeline correct when I mention this. What?
I've sent you a message.
Ah, okay.
This has no bearing on really anything. However,
Yeah.
it's a fun fact.
I've sent you a message. What kind of message? Take a time. Shit.
I've sent you a message. What kind of message? Take a break, bitch.
But yeah, you see that she's pondering a bit and says something out loud about something about the second squad jam, which reminds you, oh yeah, Gun Gale's second squad jam's coming up.
Oh, right. The second squad jam. Sounds like some fierce competition might be coming up if they're cycling another one around.
Because if I did my numbers
Wait.
right, this should be the same date.
If it's not, then I have a fucking problem.
If not,
Oh, it might actually be the very day of. Okay, so no, yeah, this is accurate. Keep going.
wait, that event's coming up soon, right? Is she thinking about entering? Better go see where her thoughts were. It's been a while since I've been to GGO anyway. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Or eavesdrop, but I couldn't help but overhear you say something about the upcoming squad jam. Sorry.
Yeah. GGO.
Yeah. I used to play a bit of GGO back in the day. Then one thing led to another. Yeah. But I won't go into detail about that. Are you thinking about entering?
Yeah.
Are you thinking about entering? Why you seem so nervous?
I gotta go. And she just, like, starts speed walking away. You can tell
Is
she
there
just...
something on my face?
You can just tell she's a very shy individual.
She came face to face with the legendary Jinsei and was lost for words.
She has no fucking idea who he is.
I'm a fucking nobody compared to her. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, who do you think that was?
I'm aware of who that was.
I'm gonna guess it's Sinon.
No.
No.
No? Oh, wait, hold on. I might have missed the description.
Hold on.
One hint, pink.
Well, hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I said she was freakishly tall. You've only seen her in-game avatar, which is a statue me and Jacob Young bought you.
Oh, you mean the statue that's currently at Nan's on my dresser downstairs is Lynn.
Mm-hmm. That was her.
Yep, I knew it.
That was her IRL counterpart, Karen Kohiruimaki? Kohiruimaki.
Japanese names, man.
It's R-U-I, so it's like Yui. So
We do not speak the moon rune.
Kohiruimaki? Yeah. Karen Kohiruimaki.
Every time I hear someone say Karen, I keep thinking they're gonna say Karen's a jet because I'm a fucking homeworld nerd.
Fair enough. But
I'm built fucking wrong.
But yeah, after that, and realizing she's just a very shy person, you're like, I'll give GGO a shot. No more other outside characters, because I want to do 2 for each of you guys. You guys, Seth is actually there
I don't
before
get any,
you.
huh?
What? Was that
you
you
say,
little
Rex?
bitch?
So I don't get any, huh, Mike?
We're getting to you!
It's taking him so long.
But Seth is there actually ahead of you, Jinsei, as you finally get there. He's only probably been there for about 30 seconds.
By the way, I'm not too late, am I? I don't know how long you guys have been here.
No, you're good.
Oh,
We didn't start until,
Nilla's there, apparently.
Till like 8
No,
anyway.
I mean, like,
Oh, you meant
He
the
was joking.
session?
I meant, like, in real life, because I kind of just realized I did kind of just throw myself in and insert myself.
Nah, you're good. I did the same thing.
Today has just been a day where I don't think I've at all felt awake, because I've been constantly awoken from trying to get any form of rest.
Fair enough.
for one reason or
Understandable.
another. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
I'm sorry for interrupting again.
So
Yeah.
Jinsei has just shown up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And Seth,
God,
you've
what
only
took
been
you
there
so
for
long?
about 30 seconds.
I am still gonna play it off like I've been here. God, what took you so long?
Jinsei, by his somewhat bated breath, you can tell he recently got there.
Listen, you're saying that after you're panting? You look like you barely
not.
just got here.
I'm not panting. I've been here for at least 30 seconds.
Oh. Right. You keep telling yourself that.
Bless you.
So,
Thank you.
you want to talk about last
Bless you.
night?
Thank you.
I think I'll pass.
You know what? For once, I kind of agree with you. I was kind of hoping you would say that. Saw Elizabeth and Silka.
Somebody apparently gave my information to Klein, of all people.
Yeah, I also wanted to ask you about your opinion on something.
What is it?
Seth is gonna go ahead and show him the random number that messaged him. You know who this is? I don't even remember who this person is, and I've got them in my phone.
Huh?
You see a text message from someone named Yona.
Oh, oh.
No, not
Yona.
Jonah. Yona.
Yo, Yona. I'm a fucking aware what you said, genius.
I thought you were like, what? Like I was talking
No.
to you.
I remembered Yona. I'm gonna beat you to death.
I'm surprised
No,
you remember
no.
Yona.
I want to
No
point something out.
beatings.
I've just seen the best phrase that anyone has ever sent on Discord. Captain McCaddish, today at 6:03 p.m. Unga bunga and chilunga.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you.
That's
That
funny.
is very cool.
That's hilarious.
I
But
think he
yeah.
just woke up.
Rock, I want you to message me who you think Yona is to make sure we're on the same page.
Ah,
You aren't.
who she is, but I do remember her name.
Are you sure you're not thinking of
oh, no.
Yuna?
No, not Yuna. I know not Yuna, but I know there's. Fuck. Who was he?
Okay.
I remember the name Yona specifically.
Okay. If you come
Okay,
up, if you think,
You'll explain here in a minute, right?
yes, I will. But I want to see what
Go ahead.
you remember.
That's why I'm saying I don't remember who, but I remember the name.
Okay. Jinsei, roll a d20.
Rolling another d20. Okay, let me just.
I'm gonna sit on the porch and wait, dear. I gotta wait for Skylar. If he doesn't show up, I gotta walk. So,
1d20. Boink. Hey! Where were these good rolls during the past few episodes, eh?
Forsaking you.
Twitch! They're not Twitch, but TikTok. What the fuck? Don't you dare turn yourself on.
The
Welcome to the wrong tea.
wrong.
Oh.
Alright, with a
You use
19.
TikTok. I can't play with you anymore.
Oh, come on. Let's
I'm
not do
kidding.
that.
Chicken.
Anyways, with a 19, Jinsei, you recognize the name Yona before? It was somewhere in ALO, but that's about it.
I've only seen this name once. It was during our brief time in ALO. Beyond that, it's a mystery.
okay. I guess I could always message back.
Seth, your phone lights up as you get a text message from Yona.
Okay, I guess I'll read it.
Oh shit! Sorry, wrong number.
Okay. Still, very weird that they're in my phone.
Yeah, quite.
Another message
I'm
pops
still-
up.
Okay, I will read that one too.
But
I
hey,
heard the Xbox message pop up.
if you do get this, Agile's place is having a meetup of SAO survivors. It'd be nice to hang out with you again.
Don't fucking let Nilla know about this. She's gonna be a fucking.
Seth is just gonna look over to Jinsei.
Practice? No.
Jinsei, I don't know what to do. Jinsei, help.
You're then given a Google Maps link to Agile's place.
Like, should I go? Do I find out who this person is? Do I, like... I'm confused.
It seems we both got the same message.
Oh, shit. Well, then, I mean, if you got nothing else to do, I certainly don't want to, you know, be around anyone other than someone of similar mindset right now. So, you want to go and check it out? Worst that happens, we leave, you know?
You can go if you want.
Alright, if you see anybody of interest, I'll shoot you a message or something. Oh, also, Seth is just gonna then pour him a cup of coffee. Coffee real quick?
All right.
Yeah.
You both have a thermos cap full of coffee.
This guy, I'm not waiting for you any longer.
And you guys, you know, finish your run. You run past you run past the Sakura Retro. You do look inside to see if you can spot Veronica, and you do not see her at all. Not even in her wig.
Nani?
And as you guys finish up your run, we're gonna go over to Nilla.
Passed out in her fucking bed, barely waking up, like, son of a bitch. No, but like,
You're
do
waking
you
up
have anywhere
in your bed.
Nilla's going to be aside from in her bed?
You're waking up from your bed.
She's waking up from her bed.
You're
She
waking
sits
up from your bed.
She's waking up from ash and dust.
As, you know, as you wake up, because of last night, not necessarily the drama, but of that memory altercation where you actually felt like you were part of it.
Afterwards about the thing,
Hmm?
so that way that didn't go unsaid.
Oh, she told Patva
What?
about it?
I feel like I feel like afterwards she spoke to Crystal about everything. So that
Okay.
way, that didn't fucking go unsaid, and
Yeah, everything that happened in the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, also the timing.
Yeah. Which, at the beginning of stream, I did say, like, it was a lot of apologies, and that she's happy for you, and, you know, she did offer to, take a day off work to babysit to make up for it, which I said Nilla and Patva would have said, don't do that, that's more of a detriment to you. Offered her to stay for dinner, but she declined it.
Why is? Hold on, I have a question. Why
Mhm.
did Crystal offer to take a day off of work to babysit?
Basically just as, like, a makeup of you two have your own day together. And for bringing drama to your household.
Babysitting. Oh,
So you guys wouldn't babysit. Sorry.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Tiri also was, you also gave Tiri a plate, to take with her to go home and eat.
Oh yeah.
It was delicious.
It was delicious. But yeah, you're, this is properly the next day, you're waking up. Because you actually, and this is for you failing your first memory thing, it still lingers in the back of your head that has happened. The only thing that's making you feel a little weird about it is that you're not feeling weird about it.
I mean, that still means I'm feeling weird, however, understandable.
Yeah.
I get that it's some feeling that she's probably feeling at the moment. It's just.
It's not how you felt when you did fight against it and realized. It feels more normal, be it as weird as that is. But your brain also seems to have properly separated it from real memories as well. Like, the failing of it makes it easier to categorize it and separate it properly once the effects have gradually worn off.
Valid. Yeah, no. No's just kind of looking at their hands, just like, I know what it feels like to swing a hammer. Like, actually swing a hammer. More specifically in reference to killing someone.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Because, she killed quite a few people in that memory.
Indeed. And she could have killed me.
She could have, didn't, because she saw you and was like, I'm going to fucking cry because friend.
That's my friend, and I need a friend to cry on. Help.
Like, grab.
Which,
Wow, that sounded way immature. I'm sorry.
Which Jinsei did the same thing in that memory, mind you.
Yeah, because I just saw my dad get skewered in that memory.
I got stabbed in the neck.
Got royally skewered.
But anyways, Nilla, as you're, letting this, fully sink in, just how weird it doesn't feel weird. But both a mix of felt great to feel the actual weight of the hammer again, but also terrible because, and this is where you finally realize, both you, the player, and the character realize, when I said this is a mix of trauma and fake memory, you realize the memory only showed the overlap of what you're currently doing in the fake memory, but the screams you were hearing were that of the Raven Guard. Like, your actual friends. When they were being killed. The screams didn't match up with the memory.
Mm-hmm. He's going to, look for her phone, I'm gonna be real.
She's gonna what?
Look for her phone.
Look to her phone?
She just woke
Okay.
up. She just woke up. He's gonna check to see if she has any messages.
You do not have any messages.
I don't even have this thing. No,
Why do I feel so sad?
why is Kira casting Mage
Did
Armor?
not mean to click that. I just realized that I didn't put the spells in yet.
Oopsie!
But no, you're gonna probably stand up and actually start getting ready for the day.
You get up, you start getting ready for the day. After you get dressed and you get a good breakfast set up, you sit down, you get ready to dig into it, then your phone goes off. You go and check your phone, and the first text you get is from Agile. Hey there, Nilla. We're having a get together at my place, and we're sending the word out for all other SAO survivors. Seeing you're a sculptor and I was blacksmith, we were tied pretty tight by the craftsmanship. And if you ever get a hold of Yuto, send it off to him too. But Yeah, we thought we'd get everyone back together. I'm even getting extra chairs for everybody, just in case. No alcohol, though. Too many young kids. You know how it is.
That's fair.
I'm playing with my family.
I will say, immediately as she gets this, she's gonna look down and she sips her coffee, and then start typing back a reply. I will probably let me type this out and then I'll voice it out.
All right. Then you're given, the Google Map link, as I told everyone else. And then shortly a text says, "Fuck, I didn't mean to send that. You know where my place is."
Yeah, she does.
Which you could tell, he was making multiple texts like this.
Do you think Seth could message Nilla?
This would be roughly after you guys started your run.
Okay. Well, then I'll hold off.
Actually, you can do your thing after Nilla's reply.
It works. Well, I was gonna wait until
You do
after
actually
Seth
sound like you're
learns of
jogging
the-
right now.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
well, I'm
It's
walking
just
to
like you're
Nan's.
singing
Skylar was late on picking me up, so I gotta go get ready for work. But yeah, no, I was hoping to do it after Seth learns about the get together at Agile's. So
Okay.
it'll be like just as he meets up with Jinsei when he would, or just as he parts with Jinsei is when he would probably message her.
Okay, so after the jog.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So her response is thus: "Hey, Agil, it's been a bit, but yeah, I'd love the show. As for the no alcohol, not even an average coffee? Damn. Anyways, he caught me as I was getting up. Give me a few and I'll head on over. As for Yuto, he's in a complicated position. For the time being, assume he'll be absent because he's going through the ringer right now. He'll be fine, just needs time. Catch you there, my guy."
Yeah, he'll reply back, giving his condolences to Yuto. Sorry to hear about him going through some stuff. He did have a thing for Yuto, if he did show up, but saying he isn't, Nilla can pick it up for him. It's from the whole community that chipped in for it. Even Kirito added in some stuff for it.
Bro, hell yeah!
Of course, and then he brings up Kirito also even brought up the Jinsei fellow that you've been running with, and he wants to have a good challenge in a duel. Not a lot of people can keep up with him, and he's sadly to say he's kind of getting bored of Klein, as he's used to Klein's fighting style by now.
Huh. I can almost feel Mobius's grin from here. Am I wrong?
Jinsei's silence speaks volumes. He's
You
not
are quite
afraid.
wrong.
He's not intimidated.
He's overjoyed.
I can just see Klein just bursting down my door. Hey!
Fight me!
Hey, you looking at the body?
I could
It's
see.
like it's like that Team 4-star skit of Vegeta. He just keeps coming back. Goku's just like he's a really good guy once you get to know him. I doubt that.
Yeah, I kind of doubt that.
Making good progress, passing Oh yeah, by the way, Grandview had their fucking field day the other day.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, it's been so long. I haven't thought of field day for a while. Anyway, continue on. Side tangent.
This could be another blooper.
But yeah, probably, I don't know. But yeah. What does Nilla reply to that?
To the statement of Kirito wanting a duel with Jinsei.
Yuto and Jinsei.
Yuto and Jinsei. She's absolutely going to just she's gonna send like a little laughing emoji and just go, alright, well, I'm not entirely positive who's gonna win out of that arrangement, but whoever loses is immediately going to immediately gonna make friends with the other. How they fucking are.
He'll send, a thumbs up before text and... Yeah, that sounds about right. Kirito's good at making friends after a fight.
Yeah, he's good at making really good friends.
Hey, think about
Him
that.
and his
I
fucking
hesitate to
accidental
mention-
harem.
I hesitate to mention the forbidden word here.
Forbidden word.
I mean, I literally just said harem.
No,
so...
not harem.
Oh, okay.
Just it's an onomatopoeia of sorts. Regardless, she's gonna look at that and just go, yeah, he is. Speaking of, have you played hard mode at all recently?
Hard mode? Nah, I haven't had the time. I've been with my lady.
That's fair. It's got some interesting situations going on inside it. There are, let's say they've sort of added their own lore to the setting, and it's, I'll admit, quite fascinating, but at the same time, I feel like they did Kirito a little dirty in the retelling of the story. But it also seems like there's more to it.
Ah, so they gave him the edgy approach. Kinda figured. All black and white.
Kinda, yeah. The whole thing with it is, like, apparently he's the reason why while the floors are closed down again and we need to go back up them.
You know what? I can believe that. Especially when we went off of our old data. Kirito wasn't a people person at first. So they could be designing it based on that. Probably when he
Nobody
opened
mentioned
up the
Greg.
most is the floor that they have it to where he's actually a savior or something.
Could do.
Nobody mentioned Greg.
Regardless.
Or Gary.
Okay,
No, nobody mentioned Gary.
We'll talk more when we see each other in person. Looking forward to it, Agile. Haven't seen you in ages.
Alright, I'll see you all at the Dicey Cafe.
Yeah, one moment, I have to go fucking deal with something that someone's calling me for. So one brief moment, if you will.
Fucking okay.
Yes.
Yes! As we wait for him to come back, Veronica.
I'm not opening the door, damn it.
You're opening the door because you're at kendo
Veronica,
practice.
Open the door, please, Veronica. Open the door.
I said no, damn it! Smacks him with a fucking kendo stick.
But anyways, you're at
You know,
kendo
it's
practice.
funny.
Okay.
It's fun. One could even say, Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please?
But yeah,
Okay.
you're at kendo practice, and it's nearing the end of kendo practice, as it's been a bit of time. And because of your connections to people, you do get a text message from Argo.
Connections to her own sister. Okay. Makes sense.
But yeah,
I will go open the text.
she tells you about the Dicey Cafe having SAO players group up, get to know each other, try to see old and new faces, and just a big old hangout for survivors.
Okay.
Just,
So take it into consideration.
the typical info drop.
Yeah.
Then she brings up about, so Yuto found out where you worked. How long did it take him?
Not long enough, unfortunately. She furiously types back.
Aw, is
I'll
my
join.
is my sister
I'll join.
Aw, is my sister jealous that someone found out faster than anyone else?
No, more so upset they found out at all. You know, it's supposed to only be between us, so yeah.
You know it was inevitable.
This isn't Thanos. Calm down there, Argo.
Oh, with my own tongue twisted for a second. With how Yuto works, it might as well be.
I guess.
So, how's your little obsession?
Well, it's been sated for the most part. For the most part.
Oh, so you finally found out.
Yeah, and now I have a migraine, or a few.
So, how much am I having to pay you to not say anything?
None. This isn't worth the trouble.
All right. He paid both a lot out of the money then, and a lot of his life also in there for why I didn't say anything.
Yeah, this isn't worth the trouble. For once, it's for free. Yay.
I know it's a text message, but you gotta be a little more enthusiastic when you say things.
Do I? Do I really, though?
Yes, because that's why you don't have a boyfriend anymore.
Look,
Ooh, going right for the jugular.
you know that's not the truth, and you know it. So, yeah.
I know,
Damn it.
and sorry for the jab, but still.
Damn it, I was muted when she said that. God damn it.
Yep.
Go ahead and say your reaction now before we continue.
No, it won't be the same. Let's get
Yeah, nah, it's already past the point. But yeah, she's like, I know, sorry for the jab, but I still have a point. The attitude you're going about with certain things, it's gonna be a little rough for you finding another lover.
Or it won't be, you know. Could be as simple as not finding one and then finding me. After all, I'm always the one looking, so.
Alright. Whatever floats your boat. I already got a bunch of men around my fingers.
Yeah, but they only want your info, not you. So.
You keep thinking that. Anyways, get back to Argo. They're not Argo. Get back to Agile if you do feel like going. I already told him ahead of time you'd message him if you are or not.
Alright, I'll be sure to do that.
Also, if you see anyone else out and about on the streets, tell them Argo's back on the call.
I will be sure to do that. With a period after each word.
it.
Oh,
Damn.
sorry, because, you know, some people just don't fucking understand when they're wasting other people's time.
Welcome back.
Hi,
Don't you love that?
what a mess.
We just did a bit of Veronica's bit while she was at kendo practice.
Argo's gonna die.
Argo's gonna die.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah, as you know, get undressed, redressed, about to leave. You do see Suguha there. And you know, you've known her for kendo practice for a while now.
Hey, how's it going? She says, still trying to hide her anger from what Argo said.
Hey!
How's it going? She looks over and just like towel around her neck. It's going. My brother's, being stupid again, but beyond that.
That's nothing new, though.
What about your sister?
Argo's being Argo-y.
She's back in business then.
Yeah.
Great. All right. I'll tell Kirito.
Or here's another idea. We don't tell Kirito and wait for him to find out on the field. Just a thought.
Be honest, if we
Yeah.
don't, Agile and Klein will.
Fair. But who would he believe? His sister? Or
Gil and Klein.
clumsy samurai and a blacksmith?
Yes.
Granted, the blacksmith is believable. The clumsy samurai, on the other hand.
If Argo's name is being mentioned, he's going to believe it.
Fair enough. So did you hear about the party for SAO survivors? I'd imagine Kirito might have brought it up to you.
That probably could be the text message on my phone. I just haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go, to be honest. But... probably should. But so many of those people were jerks. Some of them still are.
Well, not everyone's invited there. Just those that are close friends.
Fair.
Of course, I'm more worried about Kirito picking fights with people because he wants a new challenge again.
Kirito won't pick fights. Everyone will pick fights with him. There's a difference.
I wouldn't say that. Kirito's been having a trigger finger lately. And not even for Fatal Bullet.
Is that so?
A bullet? Gun Gale Online. Fatal Bullet was the name of the game in real life.
Yeah, but Fatal Bullet, because of the new anime, is an actual subsection of Gun Gale.
Oh, surprisingly, I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah, Fatal
Yeah,
Bullet. Fatal
it-
Bullet
it-
is
it-
canon.
Yeah, it shows up
Yep.
in Gun Gale Online Alternative.
Yeah, it's canon.
Wonderful.
So, yeah,
It's
an
canon
anime
now.
version of Zaliska and Korea, which is fucking badass.
Yee. But, yeah, after that, you see Sukuha finally get the last bit of her bags. Well, you weren't really one for meetings with a bunch of people, but hey, maybe you could make a change of that.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Well, no, one last thing before we go, and she grabs her kendo sword and then does a quick strike at you, which you obviously block, strike back, she blocks, and you both just cross the swords before putting them on your backs and waving each other goodbye.
Off to Grandma's house we go.
As you both go your separate ways, you see Sugu meet up with a brunette girl with glasses, and they go walking together. The girl with the glasses is in a school uniform. And you can tell the school uniform is connected to the Sword Art Online school, but because for SAO survivors, they typically have a patch or pin somewhere on their clothing. Hers does not have that, showing she was not an SAO survivor, but she is attending that school.
Veronica will take out a small notepad and a tiny pencil and jot down what she has seen.
As you start jotting it down, you just hear Suguha saying, "Stop being a nerd!"
Veronica's not gonna respond because it's like, okay. That one kind of stung, aimed at me or not.
Stop being a nerd! Fuck you!
But yeah, you take those notes because you're a fucking nerd that takes notes about people.
Nerd.
come, ye majestic noon.
And that's when you'll see Jinsei and Seth jog by. They don't seem to spot you though.
Oh, thank goodness.
And I just got back too. This is interesting.
That's amazing.
Both of you roll a d20.
I don't have a d20.
Alright, I will roll it for you.
Better yet, hold on. Better yet, Mobius, can you roll for me?
I can't. I don't have that power.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
just
no,
roll
no,
a d20 twice.
Yeah.
In terms of question there, yes, I think she probably would.
But which roll is gonna be for who? Like first roll for Jinsei, second roll for Seth, or reverse?
Whatever
Sure.
he decides.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
First roll you, second roll him?
Yep.
Okay.
Point.
Oh!
Ah!
Jinsei doesn't spot it.
Getting changes answered.
I give you all my
Alright.
work. Come on, man. Roll me a 20. Or close to.
Roll lower. Roll lower. Aw,
An 11? As you guys are going by, but right before you turn a corner, you spot her. But she's already walking away by that point.
Hey, Jinsei, never mind.
Veronica, that is what you hear.
I don't know what to make of that. I'll be honest, I was prepared. For some certain scenarios, that is not one of them.
Some certain scenarios. Somebody catching me out of practice? No, not that.
We'll now go back to Nilla after her conversation with Agile and her properly finishing her breakfast.
Say again?
Back to you after you finish your breakfast and the conversation with Agile.
Yes.
Pardon.
Ah, yes. As a reminder, I will still leave you later. No, that is no.
That's what I forgot
Tired.
to do. Fuck.
You're good. Don't worry about
Ah, you forgot to engage in the War of Reaving. Got you.
Sure. I forgot to be farming the event for the stream account.
Fuck.
Ah, yeah.
I forgot I needed to farm the event too.
I've hit the QP limit for the event, so I'm farming numbers now.
Fair enough.
Doll.
But after you finish all of that, and it's now not as early in the morning, but still early day. You hear a knocking at the side door of your backyard.
Okay.
Do you
She's gonna peek out the window nearest.
You go to one of the side rooms and to your... Fuck it. You know what? You go to your bathroom and you climb partially up the toilet to look out the small window above it. You see purple hair. And then after a few seconds, a middle finger of a familiarly tattooed arm.
Yeah, I'll be right there, fucker. He's gonna climb down and head to the back door, heading around.
As you say that and he hears it muffled, he does a half heart with his hand.
She's gonna go around to the bed. She's gonna go around to the yard, the door of the side yard. Before she opens it, she's going to reach over the fence and give him a middle finger back before opening it up.
All right. As you do that, he goes, a snack.
I take it you brought the material today.
No, something different.
Something different?
Can you open up?
The door is open. I'm staring you in the face.
I did not hear that part.
And can you open up? I could open up more.
To rewind then, as soon as you open up and start mentioning something about the material, you see his side is completely soaked in blood and there's a stab wound.
Oh!
And he's acting completely natural. I was like, can I come in?
Yeah, let me get the first aid kit.
Get a
You're gonna
beer
have to
too,
tell me about
or
that.
3.
No.
He
And-
walks in, closes the
One.
gate, takes off his shirt, and then finally he just lets out a "God!"
So you want to tell me what happened? She's saying I should go get beer in the fucking kit.
It's a good thing
You
I
are just robot enough that we can understand you.
just.
I'm well aware. It was not intentional.
Oh, no, I'm just saying it's impressive. You can do what I can't.
Yeah. But he'll go. Do you really want to know? As he just like wraps up his shirt, holds it against the stab wound, and goes and sits down in one of your like lawn chairs.
She's gonna start actually like busting out like disinfectants and stuff and just fucking start actually tending to it.
As you're coming
Because
out,
we've had to deal with injuries like this before.
yeah. As you're coming out, it's like, hey, where's the beer?
Listen, she has the kit in one hand and the beer in the other.
Ah, there's the beer. Okay.
Hands in the beer, and then she gets to work.
And
Go on, start explaining.
Crack open,
Also,
starts
this is gonna sting like a bitch.
starts drinking. Why do you think I'm drinking the beer?
Fucking fair enough.
Well, what do you think?
Cross the wrong guy.
Close enough. Wrong guy crossed me.
It doesn't look that deep, though. Even if it was, I doubt you'd be acting any differently.
Nope. Takes another drink. Basically, doing a shipment. Guy wanted to try and hop me and steal the material. Kicked the living shit out of him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Of course, cops were called. Because dude broke his own window, triggered the alarm system. Got out of there right quick.
Fair enough.
Told the boys not to mention my name, that I was the one that delivered. And came straight here because they
Because
would
you're not going to a hospital.
fuck hospitals.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that should do it. He's gonna tie on some gauze around him.
You got stitching
Alright,
in there?
try not to. Yeah, of course I fucking do.
Alright. You see him pick up one of the loose stepstones from your yard and bite down on it. Before leaning completely back and just gripping the lawn chair.
Yeah, I was gonna advise you not to fucking overdo it and fucking stretch while I had to fucking do this, but you know what? Fuck it.
Well, he was getting to where, like, you could actually properly do it.
Yeah. I was more saying like, yeah, fair enough. Anyways, now it's time for Nilla to show off her needlework skills. Funny enough, she's had to stitch herself up a couple times.
That's
Listen, working with marble is a fucking dangerous prospect.
why. Roll 2d20s, take the highest.
Okay, what's the command for that specifically?
/r space 2d20kh1.
15.
Yeah, you stitch it up just fine with no complication. And the whole time, he's just biting down on the stepping stone. A lot of drool is, like, going down his face, but you don't hear him make any noise.
Yeah, it's right. Patched up. Let's get this bandaged and get you on your way. Again, don't stress yourself, don't strain yourself. You're not going to listen to a fucking word of this, but I have to say it anyway.
With that, he'll take the stone out of his mouth, spit what dirt that got into it, place it down where it was. No, I'll not stress, Doc. I'll definitely have some ice on it every now and then, though.
Yeah, good. And for the love of God, next time you encounter an asshole, make sure he doesn't call the fucking cops by accident.
He had to break his own goddamn window to call the cops.
What do you think I said by accident?
You thought that was an accident?
Ah,
Dude thought I was gonna fucking kill him.
well, next time you do it, next time this sort of shit happens, make sure you knock him on.
I was getting to that point.
Yeah, fair enough. She goes to like give him a pat. She goes to give him a pat on the side. Stops an inch away from the recently stitched up injury. Face just entirely blank before just patting him on the shoulder. That could have been bad.
For your arm.
Very much so.
Ugh.
Anyways, cheers.
By the way, burn this, as he just gives you the shirt and is like, I'll just walk home like this.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll toss it in Pat's forge.
Actually, no. Do you have, like, a trash bag?
A trap? Yeah, why?
I don't need people to see stitches. They'll know it's me if they do. Make myself look homeless.
You know what? Sure. She was about to follow up with, I think they'll notice it's you anyway, looking at the hair, but then stopped her and thought better of it before getting a trash bag.
You get him the one trash bag. He definitely, like, you know, gets the head and arms, and it gets down to his, like, almost to his knees. Alright, give me a second one.
Right?
And as you get him a second one, you see him pull out his knife, start cutting bits of it. Basically has it around his shoes and tucked into them. And whatever else is left is used to make, like, a hood of a poncho.
I'm just imagining this whole situation as the weirdest fucking interaction between Majima and Kiryu.
Pretty much. And then after, you know, all that, actually it looks like he's a homeless guy using trash bags to keep himself, like, warm and preparing for weather. He gives you a thumbs up before walking away.
Oh, what?
They finally showed up. We're good.
Hell yeah.
You were saying? Rack?
What's up? Yeah, she's gonna thumbs up back and close the door after him before looking to the shirt.
There's a
have a story to argue.
there's definitely a lot of blood on that shirt. But there's only one spot you can tell is his blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go, you know, you burn the shirt and stuff. Seth,
Push up!
you were gonna text her?
Yes, I was. I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, thing happening at Agile's. I think I'm gonna go check it out. Got nothing else to do. Kinda don't wanna. I don't know. I don't wanna do something. Regardless, I mean, if you're gonna be there, cool. Not, oh well. Later. You could tell he's not very optimistic today.
And, you probably know why he's not very optimistic, especially with, what Crystal had to go through, and him being part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you respond to his text, or?
Did you text me?
Yes.
Yes, I text.
I'm
Nilla.
sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm barely. Oh, what the hell just happened? My brain fucking went down.
You're
You're
fine.
Please go on.
Oh, he was just talking about Agile's, how he's invited there and stuff, but he wasn't sure. And you can tell with how he texted, it didn't seem like his usual happy-go-lucky self.
She's gonna text back and go, I'm gonna be going because, I mean, I haven't seen him in forever and I want to see a couple of the other folks that are probably gonna be there. I'm hoping you and Jinsei will be joining me.
Just a capital B bet. Jinsei, I don't think will be joining. I I know Klein invited him, but that's it.
I mean, let him know I invite him now.
Oh, you
I
can.
mean, I'll shoot him.
Sorry, go
Oh.
ahead.
I'll
Well, I
shoot
mean,
him.
I can shoot him a message, but I mean, if you're gonna invite him, why don't you just text him?
I mean, yeah, but like the way you said it, I figured you guys were hanging out or something.
No, I just talked to him and then left.
With that, Nilla's going to also send a message to Jinsei as they go on with this conversation. By the way,
He would be back home at this point.
he send him a message. He says, "Hey, Jinsei, just talked with Seth about the invite to Agile. I'm going to be going. So if you'd like to end up going, I think that'd be pretty cool. But like, you don't take this as like you have to go or anything. I'm just inviting myself.
Are you gonna mention the Kirito bit as well?
Yes, actually. He was also going to mention that, hey, speaking of, Agile said something about Kirito wanting to challenge you in a swordsmanship duel.
It would be about a minute and a half with no
4
response before he finally replies, "Not interested."
You know what? Fair enough. I figured I'd try.
Anyway, Seth's gonna be heading that way.
To Nilla's or his house?
Neither. Towards Agile's.
Okay. Do you go to the maps link?
Yeah.
You go to that, and it'll bring up the location. It'll also state that there's an event at the location. Do you click that notification?
I'm gonna click and be like, no shit, there's an event at the link.
It's like after the school releases, so sometime during the evening.
Oh. It's morning.
Mhm.
I'll go to a cafe and wait. That's what I'll do.
Which cafe do you go to?
I don't know, just like a quiet one that's not like a maid cafe. One's got bagels. Yeah.
Bagels.
All right,
Goggles.
you just go to a typical coffee shop, cafe. No, nothing
Perfect.
special of it. A barista, whatever. I don't know. You go to a cafe that is actually calm, quiet, has older people reading newspaper and books at.
Bro,
Wow.
I can't believe you went there expecting to find Batista.
Perfect. Yeah, it was good.
What do you
You
do
know,
while you're there?
Coffee, bagel,
Just that?
mostly it. Look into the shopping thing that I heard about.
The augmented reality thing?
Yeah.
You start looking into it, and basically what was brought up with Veronica due to her insights and stuff, it's the augmented reality console that they're coming out with. And it's apparently being called the Augma.
Hmm.
And
Is there a beta test group for it?
there's alpha test groups for it.
Is it by invite only, or can you sign up?
It says that it is invite only unless through military, family and friends, and friends of family. Or friends of family, and other connections to the company.
Well, I've technically got the military connection.
That you do.
Yeah, you know what? He's gonna try and get a hold of them and see if he can't get in.
Well, it's still an invite. It's just those are the groups that are invited. You could give a word to somebody you know, and see if you can get an invite that way.
Just gonna message Yuto. Hey, new console.
To
Agma.
Yuto, or...
I mean, I
I
could
would
text his dad, but it'd be fucking weird.
Yeah, but
Wouldn't be the worst thing you've done.
also do
That's fair.
consider where Yuto's at.
That's fair. He's gonna message Yuto's dad. Sir, there's this thing called the Ultima.
Agma.
No.
Agma.
Yeah, the Agma. Apparently it's experimental. They're allowing people from the military to take part. May I take part, sir?
You do get a text back saying that a couple of his men are in the alpha testing, including his son being invited to it. He will get an invitation for you as well, as it would also have you still being near Yuto and also checking how the Agma works.
Aye, sir. Thank you.
You go back to, the research of the augmented reality, and you see this, a name that you guys had brought up before in your conversations, and one of the people that is part of the collaboration of 3 games for SAO hard mode.
Huh.
The name
Probably
you
coincidence.
see is... Where is it? It was right here. Tetsuhiro Shigemura.
Huh. Well, that's got to be a coincidence.
And you start looking into it. He is a professor at a college. The same college Yuto said he worked at, which was the electrical and electronic engineering professor at the Toto Institute of Technology. He has a history of working for the production of Sword Art Online, but was not sure of the death game, was actively against it, and was trying to help find a way to get people out.
Huh.
And he is the one who is the lead developer for the Agma, and the game connected to it called Ordinal Scale.
Huh. Interesting.
You also see that he's also not the developer for most of these other apps, but the one who helped contribute to the idea of using points based on exercise and even points from his own game to buy things through the augmented reality stores at real-life locations, so you could just pick up what you buy later on.
Huh. This is some really smart things. Seth is gonna, I don't know, send a link to Yuto just out of the blue. Not even gonna say anything, just the link.
You send Yuto the link?
Yeah, just the link to the article he's reading.
Alright. Do you click the hyperlink for Shigemura Tetsuhiro?
Sure.
You go to his personal wiki, you start reading through it. He's somewhere around the ages of 40. You see that he works at Toto Institute of Technology. You also saw that... Let's see. And you actually see that Kayaba used to be one of his students through that.
Interesting.
And that he later worked under Kayaba to make the Sword Art Online program.
Well, gonna take a mental note of that.
But you see that he was an external board member at Argus, so he was never on the inside of how the company worked. But during the Death Game incident, he was brought in to try and figure something out to get people out.
Yeah, Seth is just gonna take a mental note, because if they get in touch with Kaiba at all, he's gonna bring it up and ask. Who knows? Maybe they'll get answers that way.
He is also the head of development at Kamura, which is the company making ordinal scale. And then you list that he had a daughter named Yuna Shigemura who had died during the death game. And that
That's a name we know. That's a name we know.
That is a name you definitely know. And that in ordinal scale, he talks, and when you go back to the other document, like going back and then scrolling down a little further to read more, you see that he is adding an AI program called Yuna in there that looks like his daughter. And he says that his daughter always loved singing and bringing joy to people, and he wanted her legacy to continue living on. So he's bringing this Yuna AI to give cheer to those who make it up in the ranks of the game. And during special events, we'll be doing live concerts for them. And that she will also be one of the few AI models out there that just do ordinary concerts and make songs alongside the company of Kamura.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I sent that to Yuto then. Seth is just gonna take a bite of his bagel. God, I hope time passes soon.
We'll cut time forward to... Well, actually, Tiri. I almost forgot Tiri. Is Pokemon
Would
still
also-
here?
I was gonna say something about that. Actually, Nilla would probably also bring the meeting up to Tiri in case she wasn't invited yet.
Fair enough. It does not look like Pokemon is here, so we'll continue without him.
I'm here.
Oh, fuck
Sorry.
Nathan.
We'll continue without him. No, you won't, bitch.
I didn't actually realize I was muted until you said that, and I looked over. I'm like, oops.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways,
We will
Tiri.
continue without him. Hey, guess what's
Anyways, Tiri.
Fuck you won't.
By this time, you wake up. You're still a bit groggy because you didn't get much sleep from last night due to the travel. But, hey, you're up. You had breakfast. You got undressed. The whole time you were staring at your phone, waiting for a message like, is Yuto going to do something else? No? Okay. Is he going to do something else? No? Okay. Finally, after everything's done and over with, you're like, huh, it's going to be a normal day. Your phone dings.
Damn it. I like the idea of, like, Tiri went to sleep because of jet lag, but it's like 20 minutes of jet lag.
Yeah.
But, I look at the phone begrudgingly. I'm expecting to see a yacht trip this time.
Not, you just see, Nilla.
Oh, hey.
The message just says, "Hey, Tiri, I know you're not necessarily one for social gatherings. However, I got a message from Agile saying that he and some of the other folks are planning a group meetup of survivors from the Death Game at his place, and I figured I'd send you an invite. Might be good to just relax and have a coffee or something, talk to some folks. And even if not, then I remember that he has some nice quiet spots in his cafe, even when most of it gets loud.
Sure.
And once she gets the shirt, she'll send the Google Maps link.
You get a Google Maps link of Agile's shop known as the Dicey Cafe.
Oh, thanks. I'll take a normal train. Please don't get me a yacht or something this time.
We're gonna go on a break.
Mike's gonna kill me.
Yep, because I have to go and do laundry. Who had Lee left off on?
Tiri
Oh,
was
wasn't it
in the
Veron-
middle of
Getting the message from
texting,
Nilla. And then sending another message saying, please don't send a yacht or something.
Ah.
I don't know if Yuto is seeing this at all, like if he's back yet, or if he's using military spy stuff to see this. Please don't send me a yacht.
Well, I can't say he's not using military spy stuff. I can tell you he's not back. She'll then receive another message. It's a train ticket. Just a normal bullet train. Because Nilla knows what Nilla heard from the others whereabouts she lives. He got her a ticket that should be the most convenient for her.
People's buying you transportation again.
Yep. But this time it's just a train. So.
Yeah. Tiri can get a train herself. So.
And Nilla already bought the ticket and sent it.
Stop, please.
See, you don't have to worry about
smiley.
You don't have to worry about Seth doing anything like that. He knows you're independent. You can take care of yourself.
He's also poor.
Indeed. Seth, well, no, actually, Seth is kind of wealthy.
Seth is not poor anymore. He is making the American $25 an hour now in Japan, which from dollars to, I believe it's yen?
Dollary dues.
Yeah.
From dollars to yen, he is making about 3,172 yen. So, a decent amount of money per hour. And seeing his whole paycheck is based on a how much would you want to say you work every day?
I don't know. He probably works a full 40-hour.
40-hour a week or
40-hour work week, yeah. Like 8 hours a day. Standard. Come on.
I mean, if you want to work every 8 hours every day, that's 56 hours a week.
Oh. Well, I mean, weekends off, if you can get it. If not, then just cut a few hours back.
If you're going to be working 56 hours a week, you'd be making 177,000 yen. Which definitely pays for your living.
For now.
As for now. But I still won't buy you anything. You'll be fine. Alright, you got a train ticket now. Huzzah.
Yep. Please stop buying me tickets and stuff.
And Nilla's just gonna send her a smiley face and just go, listen. It makes me feel good to make sure that I know that you'll get here.
I mean, fair, but
Don't worry, I'm not gonna make a habit of it. It's only because you literally just got back to your place.
last night.
Last night, yes, but still, you did literally just get back to your place.
Because somebody keeps buying me more extravagant ways to get.
At least I just bought you a bullet train ticket.
And I appreciate it, but stop. You don't need to do this.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm relying on you guys too much.
In this friend group, trust me, there is no such thing as relying on each other too much.
I'm just gonna ask Cheery if she might want to come.
That is also a very good idea.
I mean, yeah, we certainly know Yuto's not worried about relying on people. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a dick. I apologize.
Yep. Yeah. That being said, Tree will text toward Shiri. Being, hey Sako, I was told by a friend that Agile guy from SAO was having a thing at his bar. Wanted to know if you wanted to come, because I would feel a lot better with you. I only know like 5 people there. Hello?
Hello, Michael. Hello.
Oh, was that to me?
Yeah, I was
I
trying to
thought you
say
were
that.
talking to Nilla.
No,
But she
I was saying
texted
I'm going
Shiri.
to text to Shiri. It's like, hey Sako, I got an invite to that Agile guy's bar for a Survivor get together thing, and wanted to know if you'd come along with me.
She said that she got the invite to and is already planning on going there. She has a train ticket for later.
Did somebody gift you that ticket? Terry
Yes?
asks.
Question mark.
Why is everybody buying everybody's ticket? No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, if you start
This one
texting, I was
definitely wasn't
like, is
Nilla.
my parents not supposed to buy this for me?
Okay, it's your parents. That more.
Well, she hasn't said that. I'm just saying, like, does she actually say, why is everyone buying each other tickets? Because if she isn't, like, then she doesn't get that.
Yeah. Just like, she's basically working just everything that's coming to her mind.
Yeah. But yeah, she doesn't actually ask that to her. She doesn't say anything. But if she does, the reply would be like, is my parents not supposed to buy me one? I'm confused.
Yeah, she would, and then that response happens, and I'm like, okay, that one makes more sense. Uh, that Nilla girl got me mine. I wish people would stop.
I mean, hey, at least you have friends to do that for you.
Yeah, but considering the past other times, it just, I don't know. Met like most of them like 2 weeks ago at the leap, and just kind of insert myself. Kind of feel like I might be a bit of a burden, especially when they have a lot of stuff going on recently.
Yeah, I can understand that. But hey, if they're doing that, it also shows that they care about you. Now, if they're sending a lot of money your way, you probably then should be like, no, stop. But if it's not that much money, then
Like 3 different texts of different variations of the word
you know you don't have to text me every single time.
I was sent in a helicopter and a private jet the last couple times.
Who the fuck are your friends?
King of Coin is one of them.
Who?
Yuto.
Oh! fuck can he afford that in real life?
I feel like she's been told that his dad works for the military.
No. She was never
No,
told that.
she hasn't. Oh no, she doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Let's just say he comes from good blood.
She doesn't technically know that. She can probably assume that, but she doesn't know that.
Hey,
What were the
No, I'm
exact
saying-
words used?
he comes from good blood. Like,
Wealthy blood. Wealthy family.
She'll read that a few times before giving a response of, he's related to one of the, like, old families, I guess?
No. He is the source of the problem in Yarnum.
you know I'm not gonna explain this stuff. I'll see you on the train later.
You could call him an Omen King.
I'm gonna just calm down for a bit.
Okay. When does, your train depart?
Oh. Man, my brain is dying. When would it depart?
I don't know, Rack, when would it depart? Since you bought it. Rack? Rack?
Agnes?
And he's got in my eye, boys.
Alright, whatever the response is hers happens before yours.
Gotcha. Well, I'll see you at the party then.
I'll see you then.
She goes to type later, but it ends up auto-correcting to love ya, and she immediately, like, nervously course corrects in, like, 4 different all caps messages.
Gotta live autocorrect.
Which is just like, love you. I mean, later. I mean, I do, but it's not what I meant to. You know, I'm gonna shut up now.
Gotta love those nervous breakdowns.
She'll just text
You
back,
know
love you
it's-
too.
Oh, I love RP and Tiri having nervous breakdowns.
Quality shitpost, but also not correct.
Oh! There's the boy.
I'm sorry, I had to go get something to eat, and then got waylaid. Like people were asking, what did I miss?
You good. You were asked what time the ticket is for.
The train ticket that we got.
Wait, you gotta roll a D100.
Go right ahead.
Roll a D100. Let's say lower it is the yeah. Let's say, below 20, you want to have it be the same time Cheery's ticket is for, just for the funny.
He had said that whatever time is listed, Chiri's would be an hour earlier.
And would just be earlier.
Yeah, earlier, not like an hour.
Hey, Arachnus,
Hour
you could
building ahead.
always roll a d20 and a d4
I could.
options. Just
That's
options.
also a good option because I can't have the funny. Funny has been disallowed.
Indeed.
It's-
There's been a rule put on funny. There's a law now.
There's a law against the funny.
I can't believe I'm banned for my funny.
Moving on.
Not I funny. Anything but I funny.
It is for a couple hours from now.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 on the d20 and a 1 on the 1 on the d4.
You know what?
Gotcha.
Fuck it.
There you go.
Fuck it. Since it's only a couple hours, she says hers is actually a few hours after your train.
Gotcha. We need to keep kind of set things up ourselves at some point.
If you introduce Cherry to the group,
Yep. She's coming to the thing.
exactly.
Yeah, she just, with the awkward bye from Sako, she just spends time around her apartment just getting ready, eating what would probably be closer to brunch right about now.
No, it'd be around like 10 in the morning for you. All of their shift happen between 6 to 8 in the morning.
Yeah,
Ankles.
I usually have breakfast at 7 out of character, so
Yeah, but because
like-
Terry was a little late getting home, it's
Yeah,
around 10
no,
to 11.
I'm meaning like what it would be time-wise, rather than...
So it would pretty much be brunch, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much brunch.
Anyway. By the way, still probably simple stuff. I will say for people, her apartment isn't really that big. It's like one of those small, slightly claustrophobic ones you see in anime a lot of the time. But she likes claustrophobic. She likes being alone. This fits her really well. But she gets everything done, and she'll basically just be doing that before she eventually gets out of the house to go get to go to the station.
Got quiet.
Yeah, and that'll basically be it for her.
Okay.
Seth is still there. You just eating a bagel. No.
Bagel.
Bagel.
Alright. Well, after all of that, you get ready. You take the bullet train. Since it's based on where Nilla is, you'll actually be near Nilla's house.
Okay.
She'll be waiting at the station for you. I will say, when you get out of the train, she does look a little guilty about it.
A little what about it?
A little guilty. She'll like when you get off. Yeah, sorry about the train thing. I just got excited that you're actually planning on joining.
It's fine. It's fine. Just glad you didn't pull out like some experimental teleportal or something.
Why would I have an experimental teleport?
I don't know. I just met you. In real life yesterday.
I don't know. It could always have a potato in the end.
That is absolutely fair, but at the same time, it's like, man, if I had an experimental teleportal, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I I don't know what I'd do with it though.
Can you tell I really enjoy playing the overthink?
No, I was just like looking off in the middle. Just...
Anyway,
Go to Europe. What?
what?
What? Sorry. I got to thinking about teleportal.
Yeah, I get in that mode
Yeah.
when trying to think about the lore of the game. By the way, I will say I bleh. Mike,
Mm-hmm.
do you mind if I say something regarding Yuto?
Sure.
Actually, speaking of lore, I just checked some of my emails and I saw that
And
I saw
as is
that
the bit button.
the night before Yuto texted us and went off, he actually sent me a download code for Alfheim.
Oh, Alfheim.
So,
I would
so
absolutely love to take you around Alfheim at some point if you'd be okay
yeah,
with that.
I'll probably be picking that up in my downtime as well.
I think you might like that more than SAO hard mode because there's not as much pressure in there. Though, I will say, don't get involved with the politics of the races. It's not worth the blood pressure.
Believe me, I'm not the. I won't. That's what the scribe did in my last flashback.
What the
Not
scribe
what I'm
did,
doing.
yeah.
Not what I'm doing at all.
Yeah. She is going to offer her a hand. Anyways, need any help with anything that you brought, or?
No, just brought my little purse backpack thing. It's like the one strap kind of backpack satchel purse thing
All right.
that goes on the towards back. I don't know the terms for these. Apologies, anybody that does know.
You're fine.
A handbag?
That is
No,
a word, yes.
I'm meaning like just kind of like
Oh, a satchel.
Yeah, if it's like a bag that's on your like hip and side, that's a satchel.
no, it's going round the like her
Like a
back.
messenger bag. Like if the one strap like backpack. Well, it goes like
Yeah, that goes.
yeah, it's a messenger bag.
Yeah.
Well, shall we get going, or do you have anything you want to do first?
I think we can go do something. I'm not really picky.
Okay, fair enough. We got time until we need to be there, anyway. Want to get some tea or something? Something to like, chill with and relax.
That'd be great. I just realized the only place I actually had tea from so far was that one place, Crystal Works.
I wonder if she's working today. We could drop in and
I
see.
don't know. I guess. I'm not gonna. Though I am worried about. I don't know what y'all were talking about, but it seemed pretty serious. I don't want to poke my nose into anything like that.
Oh. Okay, that. I wouldn't worry about that personally. It's something between her and Yuto. It's just going to need to be dealt with when he gets back. Yeah, let's get going.
All right.
And with that, Nilla's going to lead her off to get tea. And
Uh,
eventually
Alright.
encounter Mike.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at one thing real quick. But there's gonna be a major time skip to
yeah. To party.
sling bags, which are also known as satchels.
I should probably state, Kiri knows when Shiri is going to be arriving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a few hours later. She never
I
stated what
feel like-
station she was arriving at, though.
Okay, that's fair. Nilla doesn't know about Shiri, so. Well, no, she does. Shiri's mentioned her before.
Yeah.
You
He
also
just
know
doesn't
that
know
she
she's
shopped at
really
Yuto's store before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Otherwise, not much.
Yeah. So she doesn't know that she's going to be joining, so she doesn't really bring her up.
But after a big time skip of everyone, doing their basic, at-home things, sharing tea and stuff for Nilla and Kiri, it gets around the time that Agile's party's going on.
Alright, I think I've had a few too many bagels. Let's go to this party.
You leave behind a big wad of cash because you don't know how much it's gonna cost.
Yup.
You end up tipping the person about an extra 1,000.
Oops.
Extra 1,000 yen. Let's go. That man's going to look at you and go, he is the bagel boy.
Because you're just leaving it behind because you're American and you don't understand that you have to wait to pay them. Technically, the people will look at you with a stink eye, and you don't really notice till you're like already gone. Because for that specific store, they see that as disrespectful.
Oh
But
well.
hey, at least that person gets an extra 1,000 tip.
Yep.
They probably do at the very least note you are an American.
Yeah.
So, well, it's one of those things where it's like disrespectful. They're just like, he probably fucking idea.
It's not the store owners giving a stink eye. It's the people that are also there enjoying stuff. So they just view it as a disrespectful American. But yeah, you all eventually meet up at Agile's Dicey Cafe. And you already see a large number of bikes, both motorized and pedals, outside of the Dicey Cafe, and some cars parked off to the side. And you already hear music and people talking on the inside.
Well, sounds lively. Might as well go say hi.
Sounds lively indeed.
Oh shit, hey, you're here. What's up?
Sorry, I just looked at the stream and I saw me and Veronica just fucking entirely disappear for a second.
Fade into the
Recalibrating.
ether.
Yeah.
Cease to be.
Introduce your characters in the order you wish.
Nilla is going to be arriving with Kiri probably around the same time Seth arrives.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll say Seth sees them and just kind of walks up. What's up, ladies?
Seth, good to see you.
Nice to see you guys. I see we're all
Hey,
ready
Seth.
for an. Hi. I see we're all ready for some epic partying. Just a heads up, there's probably also going to be a few enemies in here for most of us. So,
Potentially, but like, as a reminder, it was a game. Well, a fucked up game, but a game.
yes. But you know, some
Oh.
people, it was
Some
life or
people
death.
can't separate that sort of shit, yeah.
Let's just. I'm just glad I didn't really go out and do anything real crazy and make enemies and. Oh
We just
gosh,
kinda
what if I
stayed
made
back.
enemies? Her eyes,
Well,
her eyes immediately pinprick.
well, if you made enemies, it's alright. You got me and Nilla here.
Most people were scared of Nilla anyway. If you crossed her, she kind of beat people.
I mean, okay, I only beat the people that deserved it.
I mean, that's why I said if they if they crossed you.
Listen, as long as they
I
didn't
was
cross
specific.
me or my friends, they were okay. As long as they didn't do something worthy of a hammer swing.
Regardless, you guys are ready?
Sure, you good?
All right, let's go. Who knows? Maybe we'll see Kirito.
All right.
Seth is just gonna be the first to walk in.
Okay, you guys go in.
I'm still on stream, by the way. Just
Yep.
in case anybody was wondering.
I figured you were. You were being quiet because you didn't have much to say.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not there with the rest of you, so just want to make sure you guys didn't forget.
I did not forget. I remembered you were here. I still see your icon. Oh god, it's gone.
You disappeared into the ether.
Somebody's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Veronica.
Yeah, Shield had to go for reasons.
For no reason.
I don't know who Veronica would tell of them, so I'll make it where Argo mentions it. But yeah, you guys go in. I'm saying Yuto's not gonna, or Jinsei's not gonna be there. I'm gonna make Jinsei disappear.
First things first.
Green is
Yeah,
gone.
hold up.
Yeah, you guys enter and you see everyone's having pop, chips, some cake, some beef Manhattans and other foods.
Damn, that's a real.
I know none of these.
You don't
Damn,
know what a
that's a
beef
real
Manhattan is?
Dude, beef Manhattans are
I am
delicious.
a picky boy that can't eat jack diddly squat.
Okay, you know what roast
Dude.
beef is?
Beef Manhattan.
Yes.
Okay, take roast beef, put it on sandwich bread, put mashed potatoes on top of that, pour gravy on top of that, then cut the sandwich in half. Then you put more mashed potatoes in between the two slices and a little extra gravy. That's a beef Manhattan.
Okay.
It's delicious as fuck.
Definitely
So-
not my thing, but I can appreciate it.
At least you appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen. I may not be the guy that eats food a lot. Like 90% of my diet consists of spaghetti because it's one of the easiest things for me to make.
It's also very
And-
tasty, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, and tasty, and also really good for my
That is
texture
good.
and ability to eat. But that don't mean I can't appreciate everything I see on like Hell's Kitchen or something.
Fair enough.
Fair. But yeah, no, Seth is just gonna walk up to Agile.
Now he's going to probably follow him because it's been fucking ages since you've seen this motherfucker.
Theory is
Oh.
going into a corner
I will say before she fucking does that, she's
to
going to direct Kiri to some of the more quieter parts of the cafe usually, so that way she has a moment.
especially if she doesn't notice Cheery at all yet.
Yeah.
Yo, Agile.
Just the man we wanted to see.
Well, three of you made it. Hey, Terry. How you doing, little girl?
Hi.
You still beat a teddy bear.
I see you're still nervous as ever.
Yep.
I hear you're gonna be in charge of the, what are they calling it again? The no, it was the SAS, the Sword Art Survivors blog?
I mean, it's
I
either
believe
Sword Art
so.
Survivors blog or
I
the
believe
Special
that's
Air
the
Service.
initials. I don't know exactly.
What was you saying, Rack? You kind of blindsided me there.
It's either the Sword Art Survivors blog or Special Air Service.
Don't make it complicated, Nilla.
I'm definitely not
fine.
going to the Special Air Service.
But you know what? Now that you
I-
mention that, we might need to. Well, no, it's technically gonna be SA:S, Sword Art Survivors blog.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't help but imagine Teary going to the Special Air Service, and I'm just like, oh no. That would be full.
I'm just imagining Teary like a thing, a fighter jet, and then one of the jets is jiggling like they just had too much caffeine.
But
Or not jiggling, jittering is what I meant to say.
yeah,
Yes,
but
my statement still stands.
But Agile will point to a table off to the side, like, well, if you want to meet your IT team, they're over there. But you'll see a few guys and girls talking. They have their computers with them and their cell phones. You're in charge of all of them.
She inhales to like give a relief sigh as like, okay, these are more of my people. Then he says I'm in charge, and the air is stuck in my throat before the sigh can happen.
Seth is just gonna pat her on the back. Hi, you're in charge of something. Good for you.
Technically, I'm also in charge of you.
I look, hey, you don't have to bring that
Wait
up
a
right
second.
now.
Are you saying you're in charge of the glass cannon? Seth, what
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck
no,
shit
because he
did you
decided
just
to-
lose to?
Okay, let me.
No, I
explain. Relax, really,
multi-classed
relax.
into cleric.
Yeah, that. And he chose her as his patron.
I went arcane cleric.
You just see, almost said Abigail.
Abigail.
No,
You
it's
can call me Tiffany.
No, it's Tiffany. But no, you see Agile get confused for a second. It's like, oh, this is that SAO hard mode mode you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he chose to pay his god to be the scribe of Aincrad.
Oh shit, they took our titles and made it a thing?
Yeah.
He took
Apparent-
everyone's titles and made it a thing.
They apparently call
Unbelievable.
me a giant inside of a man's body.
I mean, have you
And yes,
seen that
is
monkey grip you
full
had?
quote.
Monkey grip. Are you kidding me?
Like they could have shortened it or something, you know? But no, they used the entire quote
Every time.
every time.
Like,
Every time? Every time.
like, you would think some of them would shorten it to miniature giant or something.
Oh,
Giant
you.
That sounds more
Are there any-
insulting.
are there any of the big players here?
Oh, well,
You know.
Kirito and Austin are back there with Elizabeth and all of them.
Oh.
Klein's over there with his guild on the other end. There's some of the people
No,
that you used to clear with over there.
Going to stop you right there, Mike. Klein is absolutely trying to sweet talk with some random girl in a part
His
of the
whole
bar.
fucking guild is. What are you talking about?
Seth is gonna look over to Kirito's table and be like, "Right, should avoid that one. Don't need an awkward situation like this morning."
Maybe we should probably at least say hello.
I mean, I said hello to Elizabeth and Silica today, and
You met them
well,
both today and you didn't tell me?
I was on my jog. I saw them as they were going to school, that kind of a thing. I figured I'd say hi, and it got awkward.
I encountered Silica all at once. What's sad about that? She seemed like a pretty nice girl.
What about me? You both suddenly turn around to see Silica.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Sorry, I was just talking about in
As
game.
Terry screeches, Silica also goes, ah!
Oh, right.
Wait, what did I do wrong? I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong.
What did I do wrong?
Seth is just gonna look back and forth to them. Right, so you guys have a lovely conversation. I'm just gonna go over here.
A conversation full of sorries.
Yeah, just a few sorries go by before Silica looks at her and is like, wait, no, I came to talk to you.
Oh. Stop. What can I do for you?
Again, I wanted to apologize for Elizabeth this morning.
Don't worry about it. She's been saying anything that wasn't, not true. So.
Yeah, but how she worded it always seems to be a bit much, but, what I
You never seem the kind of type to mince words, really.
Yeah, but I mostly came over to ask if a few things were true.
Oh? Go for it.
Is it true you can wield a greatsword in one hand?
And a shield in the other, yes.
So, you're technically one of the physically strongest people we have in the game.
Technically speaking,
In
that's
theory,
a big
yes.
technicality.
Okay, well,
No, you're gonna lose your
Kirito's
mind,
been
man.
itching for a fight lately.
Ha! Me fight the black swordsman. I don't think I've ever fought Kirito, to be honest.
Well, he did want to try fighting Jinsei the Jade Swordsman, and what was it he said Yuto's was called?
Oh, the King of Coin.
What? No. Omamori. Lucky Charm.
Yeah.
I think he was also
That's
known
the
as...
sword.
I think he was also known as the Black Knife at one point.
1 point.
Ah,
But
right.
that was
Yes,
when
it goes
he
there.
did that dungeon in record time, and no one else could beat that time limit.
Fair. I mean, I'll go and at least have a chat with him. I can't guarantee that I'll actually fight, but...
Hey, Silica, you want to know something funny about that time?
So
you
what
beat
are we gonna
the
fight in? IRL. Let's go outside right now, boy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good question. Itching for a fight, or do we have like nerve gear here or something?
anyways, for Nilla, go ahead with your bit.
You know something funny about that time he cleared that dungeon that fast?
Sure?
He came back to the store completely fucking white. Pardon my French.
Completely
He
fucking
was
what?
exhausted.
Ah, gotcha.
He's like wiped out.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, but did he actually do it by himself?
I mean, I didn't see him leave with anyone.
So he's kind of like you, Kirito.
Kinda, yeah.
Almost fucking
In
slipped
his
again.
own way. You know,
So
Yuto's
he's
kind of
almost-
like Yuto. Yuto is
Seth.
just Yuto.
Seth is gonna look at her more than you could possibly realize.
Speaking of Kirito, again, I should
Both.
say hey.
Both tend to take their problems on by themselves without asking for any help. At least that's what I've heard about Kirito.
How is Kirito like that? Because he's always asked you guys for help.
Uh,
I'm gonna go
Wow.
on my own.
We found out some new information, but either way, let's go talk to Kirito. We'll leave it be.
It's like here after a while. Can I ask you some things about Pina?
Immediate eyes just start sparkling, her hands go together. She then take your hands like, let's go do that now, and just drags you away.
Bye,
Hey,
Jerry.
before you go, I have one last thing to ask.
She's like, zoom.
She stops for a brief moment to look.
We hear actual like tire screeching as we
Have you
stop.
thought about joining up on the hard mode servers yet? Or are you already in?
I'll mention to Elizabeth. See if she wants to try it out.
Yeah, if you do, find us. We'll have you meet the goodest boy Flux.
Okay.
And I would show you guys
Drags
how.
again.
Feel free to ask Fury about Flux.
Mortal life. Just gonna look over to Nilla. I would show them Hound, but I would fear for his immortal life.
Absolutely.
The fear for his immortal life. But yeah, Tiri is officially dragged away as her and
Probably now being asked questions about who Flux is.
and also talking about Pina.
Yeah, just like trying to get together some more like of the lore from other people and different stats of like other familiars and all that stuff.
If we have a moment where Silica is just riding Flux while when we log in, I'm gonna be very happy.
Alright.
And Tiri is through the entire time waiting for Chiri.
Yeah. And for Zach's question earlier about NerveGears and stuff that she didn't answer, Agile will tap him on the shoulders like, I've got a few NerveGears in the back. We already got some people back there playing for a bit.
Alright then. Let's go talk to this black swordsman of ours and I don't know, see if he's really itching for a fight that bad.
Probably Ammospheres, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe 1 or 2 Nerve for the diehards.
If I remember right, well, it's mostly they're set up for people to set up their own stuff.
Yes.
Oh, well, Seth didn't bring his gear.
And he has spares for those who didn't.
And Nilla keeps hers in her bag.
I thought Seth always kept his in his bag.
Remember, he left his bag over at. Or no, he would have his stuff in his bag. You're right.
He took his stuff with him, so he has his shit.
Fair enough. All right, he's just gonna walk over to Kirito then.
Yep. Nilla's going to follow him because she wants to say hi to the boy, because the last time she saw him was during the final floor clear.
Yeah. You guys walk over, and he's just talking. I was like, guys, I told you, I'm not sure about this Ogma stuff. Oh, hey.
What's up, Kirito?
It's been what, a few years now?
Yeah. Nilla, right? Ravengard?
Yep. Last of.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yes.
But hey, it's good to see more clears and survivors.
No kidding, right? How are you and Asuna doing over here?
Asuna will speak with us like, oh, we're doing good. We're just talking about the new Ogma stuff coming out.
Agma? Got a new console or something?
Yeah, it's an augmented reality set that allows you to do some exercise and other games that change the reality around you. And depending on how much exercise or points you get in the game, it gives you points in the store and allows you to buy stuff. And you just have to go pick it up later from local areas.
So, okay, let me get this straight. So you go out and you do exercise, and in this sort of augmented reality, you can like visit stores or other locations in real life?
Yeah, and whatever points you get from exercising and playing other games on it, you can buy stuff with those points.
That's pretty neat.
I just realized it's 3DS Play coins.
Jesus fucking
Oh
Christ.
my god.
Seth will just look over to Lisbeth.
Good, and you currently have 2 play coins.
Anyways.
I'm sorry. That immediately came to my mind. I just...
You look over to Lisbeth.
Sup?
Sup?
Yeah, sorry about this morning. Didn't mean to startle you.
Nah, it's fine. Like I said, I was need to control my temper a bit. The just Kirito's like, yeah, 'cause no one really likes it when you get that feisty. Will you shut up, Kirito?
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I came over because I
Being brutally
originally
honest and
heard
blunt,
that. I'm sorry, continue, right?
Sorry, you're good. I probably completely sounded like a robot there because I heard you cutting out, and I'm like, oh, good, my connection's dying.
Fair enough.
So I originally came over because I heard somebody was itching for a fight. Not that I, think I could put up much of one.
I mean, you could put up a fight.
I don't know. Kirito's speed is, well,
That
more
is
of his
something to be
reaction
reckoned
time.
with.
Well, I did want to fight Jinsei. No offense to you. You're still one of our best clears out there.
It's fine.
Yeah, sadly, Jinsei didn't really feel like coming to a gathering. And
But,
Yuto
If he wanted a fight, he could have just asked me personally.
And you guys turn around to see Jinsei.
Oh, wow. Look who showed up.
Well, I actually thought you were going to be staying home.
My dad convinced me otherwise.
Dad?
Well, then I'll have to thank him.
Good luck. You still got a couple of days in that hospital bed first.
Well, I can wait a few days. Anyway, it looks like you two have a date with your blades. I'm just gonna go and, I don't know, get a soda.
Seth, you could have said that in any other way.
I'm American. It has to be the most...
Stupid way?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Fair enough.
Hey, since you're here, might as well. Yuto isn't here, play what I hear.
No, he's
He's dealing
got
with some
stuff
shit.
going on.
Oh, sorry to hear about that. Is it thanks to his dad at all?
Not. It's just stuff that he has to deal with himself, and he
It's
does not care
complicated.
too much about it.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. I can always, put a word into Sejiro if I need to.
We'll let you know if we think you might be able to give us a hand on something like that.
Which, as
Well,
you hear
while
him
you
say
two-
this, you guys don't know who Sejiro is. But you see us and are like, Kirito, they don't know who they are, who he is. It's like, oh, right,
You're
sorry.
assuming it's someone important.
Be right back.
Well, while you two fight, I'm gonna go find some scrubs to crush at Beat Saber.
Okay, hold on. I have to interrupt this because I did not really realize this. Fucking Seijiro Kikuoka, the military
Kikuoka,
dude that's
yeah.
connected to Kirito. English
Yeah.
voice actor is
Yeah.
Matthew Mercer.
Yes, it is.
That's fucking
do not know
hilarious.
Matt Mercer himself.
Wait, how am I the only one that knew this?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
I never looked at the voice actor name, so yeah.
Seth is just gonna turn around, wave to everybody. Alright, where's some kids to crush at Beat Saber?
Strange.
As you turn around doing that, Kirito's like, I don't know. Well, I guess he doesn't want a challenge.
Stops.
So, we
Turns
meet at
around.
last, Kirito.
You
Meet at
really know
last.
how to push my buttons, don't you?
You just see Seth immediately come back beside you, Jinsei, saying that.
He's just pointing at him. Nilla. Oh.
Kirito
So-
just has a smile on his face.
So, Jinsei, how do you want to do this?
We could always rock
Because
paper
now I want to
scissors.
fight him too.
Well, there's a room in the back, Agile said, where connections for NerveGears or Atmospheres.
I got an idea.
Well, you guys hear Kirito say we could do rock paper scissors.
Looks to Kirito. If I'm gonna fight you, I need a warm up.
Okay. Hey, Klein! And
Yeah,
you,
like,
I
I
was-
trying
I
to
was
be here.
talking about Jinsei, but I mean that works too.
after a moment, Klein walks over. He's like, "Hey, Kiri, buddy, what's up? What are we doing?" We need a warm up for duels between these two guys, and you want to help him out? Ah, sure. I wanted to duel this Jinsei guy here myself, but I guess I'll go for this guy. Who are you again? Wait.
Glass cannon.
Yeah, as he goes,
Huh,
wait, and you say
Klein.
that, he's like, ah, you're that Seth guy we drank with that one time.
Yes.
You're the
that would
funny
be me.
American.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not an inaccurate statement. You are quite funny and American.
Thank you, Nilla.
It's true. I can compliment you, and
I
also
mean,
acknowledge
I
you're
appreciate
an idiot,
it.
but you are.
Alright.
But all
Ah,
right. So, I'm helping him warm up while you two get ready for your duel.
Well, he was the one who singled you out.
Damn it, Kirito. Was I really your first choice for warm-ups? I mean, come on, Klein. You're like the third best swordsman of the game. Well, maybe fifth now. Oh, come on, man. That hurts.
Oh, that's cold. I'm sorry, Klein. That's brutal honesty.
It's fine. Kirito's like this. You guys, start heading to the back. You all hook up whatever you bring with you. For Klein, Kirito, and Seth, it's NerveGears. What about...
I've also brought my NerveGear, which is a rare sight because I always keep it at home.
Alright, you all
oh,
hook up your NerveGears.
Jinsei, bringing the nerve gear out today, are you?
It's the only way I know how to fight.
I want Seth to roll a d20.
Woo!
7.
What did you roll?
7.
A 7?
Yes.
Roll it again.
Alright.
I activate my
19.
track card. Dice
Okay.
reroll.
Activate my trap card. Memory rewrite.
Fuck off, Magnus.
Wait, is that an actual card?
No.
I feel like it should be. Now, what do you think it would do?
Probably just banish cards.
Fuck, could do.
Moving on.
So you're gonna tell me why I rolled a d20?
What was your second roll?
Was it 19?
I sent
Almost
you a
maxed.
private message.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Which I'll say, with that information, seems odd. Due to how those things work.
Seth is just gonna lean in. Hey, Jinsei? Did you know our nerve gear has the same product number?
Huh?
Yeah.
You look and you compare it to yours. Your guys' NerveGears have the same product numbers. The only difference is yours has a -B at the end and his has a -C. And by other NerveGear product numbers you've seen, they normally don't have those letters at the end.
Hey, you're right. What's this letter at the end of it? What's that supposed to mean?
Good question. We might want to look into it after this. Or we can ask Kirito. Kirito might know.
He's also right there.
Hey, Kirito, before we go in, could I ask your opinion on something?
Sure. What's up? What do you need me?
Shows him the 2 nerve gear serial numbers. Or product numbers. What does the letters at the end mean?
Huh. Well, normally this is... Normally the letters at the end just means it was the initial product. And the letters is of same copy in the same testing group. So these are like alpha testing NerveGears.
Alpha
I
testing.
have an alpha testing NerveGear.
That's the only way I could tell you about that. It's usually how
Huh.
they work in test groups. And once it becomes a, I just looked at what Thierry said. But beyond that, they work like any other NerveGear. It just means they were part of the initial testing group. Somebody must have accidentally boxed them up for sale when they shouldn't have.
Huh.
So we got the earliest models.
Eh. Well, that solves that mystery. Well, Seth is gonna lay down on whatever's nearby and is comfiest. I'll see you guys inside.
You know those, like, recline couches, but they're, like, set up to where you can sit somewhat up?
Yeah.
There's it's a bunch of those.
Well, I'll
Cool.
see you guys inside. Link start.
And away we go.
The four of you all go link start.
Link starter.
The blood-starved beast is now free to roam this realm.
Shit, Moke's back.
Shut up.
But, once you guys are all in, you log into normal Sword Art Online. Not Sword Art Online hard mode. You have all your old gear back. You have how your special abilities work normally. You have the same stats and health bars and skill progressions like before.
Mike, may I ask a question?
Sure.
Did you mean the Sword Art Online version hosted in Alpine?
The one based on the seed.
Okay, good. Because my brain was like, you log into normal Sword Art Online. Don't do that!
Not
How are we
Death
gonna-
Game, obviously.
How are we gonna roll combat?
I'm going to roll combat for you.
Oh shit, okay.
Because, since all you are super high statted skills and stuff, it's all basically based on percentages at this point. It's not... Yeah.
Seth is gonna look over to Jinsei. Well. The Jade Swordsman.
Well, that's a look I haven't seen in ages.
Dude, are you feeling the nostalgia too?
Yeah. If it's like, it's a feeling I can only describe as, what is a good way to describe it? Your hand slipping it feels like your hand is slipping into a glove that was made just right. It's comfortable in all the right places.
I don't know why this was the thing that entered
Kidding.
my brain, by the way.
Shut up!
Wait, if we're back to our old selves. Just gonna turn to look at Kirito.
If he's there.
Yeah, if he's there.
Yeah, it's
Of
you
course
guys
it's
are all there on the first floor.
Seth is just gonna smile.
Now, I will
Oh,
say,
this is-
Seth, when you log in, it does ask if you want to transfer your race from Sword Art Online in hard mode over.
Nani?
Because Jinsei was a salamander in Alfheim before. I don't think
That's true.
Seth ever played in Alfheim.
No, I don't think so.
No,
don't
you're
remember
right. I don't think he ever did. Yeah, he would. He'd transfer over his Sylvan race.
Yeah, your human form has now changed to your self appearance.
Actually, you know what? No, he wouldn't. He'd stay human for this.
Stay human? Alright. Well, you have a Spriggan Kirito and a Salamander Klein.
Seth is just gonna smile. So,
How the hell am I gonna fight a flying opponent?
Well, we can't fly in a town safe zone. It counts as a dungeon for that case.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, I don't have to worry about it then.
But while you two duel and warm up, I'm gonna be doing practice swings over here as Kirito gets his swords out, starts practice swinging to the side and stretching. Klein sends a duel invite to you and gets his katana ready.
Seth is gonna accept and pull out a shield and a sword.
3, 2, 1.
One.
And you both charge at each other. You know what? What I'll do? I want to do contested percentile dice. I want you to get a D100 and roll it.
Get don't drop anything though. There we go.
Terry, shut up. Zarmir isn't here.
11.
Oh, it
Doing
Well,
good
I
out the
think
gate,
you get
yeah.
nothing.
You guys charge each other, and Klein immediately is able to dodge under a sword swing of yours and get a nice decent cut across your side before quickly spinning around, getting his sword ready for another strike. Roll another D100.
94.
94? Okay. As he goes for another strike, you actually turn and let it go across your chest, which Klein looks at you a bit confused before he sees the greatsword going at him and goes right through his leg. It doesn't chop it off like it would in hard mode, but as soon as you do, you just see the huge damage line, and then it suddenly shoot all the way down and up his leg and up his side as your health from the huge amount of damage he took to where you're at half health in just 2 swings shoots back up suddenly, and he loses the same amount. And he's like, what the fuck?
Seth, just
Roll another D100.
Don't you just love lifesteal?
Right?
Michael.
Mm-hmm.
I got 100.
Oh, he's
He's
done.
like, what the fuck? He goes, you go for that sword swing, and he goes to, deflect it with his katana. Since it's only a 4 difference, it's not going to be an instantaneous win. Because he rolled a 96. He managed to deflect enough of it to allow his battle healing to regen his health to 3/4, but you do nick some damage off of his shoulder.
If he hadn't
Alright.
deflected that, you would have taken his head off.
Roll
Pretty
it.
much.
Keep rolling.
Let's keep it
95.
rolling.
95? Alright. You guys start trading blows at this point. Just constantly hacking back and forth and deflecting each other's blades. And because this is your sword art avatar, like, you're faster than your sword art hard mode avatar. This is your actual stats. Your reaction time is properly matching with what you're doing. Same thing with Klein. And Klein does have a faster reaction than you due to his type of sword style. But since you're now finally getting used to your form again, you don't have to move. You just need the shield, and you can defend your position no matter what onslaught comes at you. As he finally goes to try and cut the shield from your arm by quickly doing a slash behind the metal to cut the straps. And that's when you drop your greatsword, reverse grip the handle, and just slam his temple with the pommel of the sword. Which causes him to immediately stagger away and force the blade back up into the air.
My man just wardened him.
Nice.
With a great sword, by the way.
Klein, get ready.
Missing ground nut.
And Seth is just gonna take a step forward.
What'd you roll?
You're losing. That was 86.
He starts deflecting your blows, but this time he's actually being a step back. Like, you're actually pressuring him to move backwards. He is remarkable. You're keeping up with his sword slashes while you're moving ever so slowly. And then you finally get a good cleave across his other leg, causing his health, which was almost a full, shoot back down below half. And yours just stays full. Actually, no, yours wouldn't shoot his down that far, because how your thing works, you haven't taken any damage. So, his health, which is near full, goes back down to 3/4.
Okay. Are you ready for my next roll?
Mm-hmm.
92.
Nice.
He goes for a quick cut to one of your knees to try and do a quick disorientating shot. But as he goes to make that quick slash from the side, you're already swinging from the other side towards him, and he barely has enough time to switch how his blade is going and meet with yours, but it causes his sword to shatter, and you cut across his body, clearly in half. And due to and it's like in half from like torso level, like the pecs, across from there.
Yeah.
Because how he was crouching, you did an underhanded swing, it cut through his arm, across his pec, and across where the heart would be. Which would count as lethal damage, since the game does do basic on the organs and what area you're striking. So you just outright destroyed him in one swing because you was able to put enough strength in your swing to break his nearly fully upgraded sword.
That was a good fight.
Which Klein is like on one knee in front of you, huffing and puffing, as
Seth will just hold out his hand.
Liz is going to kill him.
Liz is gonna kill him. But no, you
Oh,
hold
love
out
a
your
goddie.
hand to him, and he looks up, gives a smile, and takes your hand before you pull him up. Man, for somebody who's so fucking slow, you pretty much fucking hurt.
Well, all those near-death experience taught me, don't move. Keep going. Eventually the health will come back.
How is your battle healing spiking up so quick?
Solo leveling my regen stat with so many near-death experiences.
Yeah, mine's maxed out too. Is it part of like a special skill thing that like Kirito got?
Yeah, it's also how I can wield my greatsword the way it is.
Ah, so literal glass cannon mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder
That's why you have a nickname.
That explains why I didn't lose as much health the second time he managed to get a hit on me. Which, by the way, Jinsei, watching this fight, it only lasted 2 minutes and 13 seconds. And with Seth, it looked like he was deflecting Klein's blade with minimum ease, despite how slow he was moving. Like, you expected, like, Kirito level of, like, moving that sword around real fast. But no, Seth was moving only his sword, and when blows that would come towards his shield, he didn't even have to move it for the blade to catch and deflect off the shield.
Just gonna turn and look at Jinsei. Well, I'm warmed up. I hope you are.
You know, this is the first time I've seen you fight in this world. And I can already
Thanks.
tell.
I think this is the first time we're fighting and at all.
I can already tell. If for any reason we all decide to come back here, I don't see you going down any easy.
No, I will be your shield.
That's my line.
You guys then hear Klein in the background go, "Oh, man! Fuck!" As you see him holding his head, and he's like, "Lisbeth's gonna kill me! She just upgraded that thing!"
Oh no, I broke another one of her swords. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna kill both of you.
Klein, we've got to come up with a story, man. I don't want to die today.
I don't want her kicking my ass either. The thing is, you made the thing, so they worked on it together.
Oh, shit.
I already have to pay the guy off for doing it.
Oh, you guys are boned.
Wait, hold on. How much money does my character have?
Not as much as you would like.
I'm gonna transfer over what I have to him. Here, Klein. It's the least I can do. It may not be much, but
Klein will
Probably
accept
not.
it. I mean, like, you're a real bro, as he just holds out a fist bump.
bumps it. If we go down together, my guy.
He wraps an arm around you, pulling you close, like, you know what? They were wrong about you American types.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's cold.
To be honest, we could be kind of dicks.
You then see a rock bounce off of Klein's head, and it's like, Klein, you're in the way of the duel. That.
Well,
Damn it, Kirito, you could have at least said something.
He did.
turns to look at Jinsei. So, winner takes Kirito.
Oh my.
So that's how we're settling this, huh?
Like I said, I was wanting a warm-up before Kirito. No offense to you, Klein.
No offense taken. Damn it, Kirito, you didn't have to throw that rock so fucking hard. As he just walk into the side.
Seth is just gonna send the duel invite. What do you say?
Boss slaying.
You, me, just let our swords do some talking. Not worry about
My.
these few days.
I'm gonna
Just
shut
have
up
some
now.
fun.
No, I got it. I thought it was funny.
All right then. Jinsei presses the accept button. Time to see what you're made of.
Jinsei, I sent you a message. Because of Jinsei's constant practice with Yuto and his reactionary speed, kind of like Kirito, he will have advantage on his D100 rolls.
Oh.
Alright, that's fine.
Because
At least I know I can gain HP back.
And the only reason I didn't give Klein that is because Klein has been slacking a lot. And even though Klein
but
is
we know
one of the
Klein.
top swordsmen, he's never had the same reactionary speed as Kirito.
Now, I do have one thing to ask. So, the whole reason Jinsei is getting advantage is because of his amazing reaction speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in SAO, Seth would train with Yuto.
He would
Constantly.
hunt with Yuto. Yuto's never fought Seth.
Oh, they haven't? I always thought they've at least
only
sparred.
hunted together. or no, they did spar together, but that was with one-handed swords. And it was because they wanted to talk while dueling and it not be too serious. Because every time they dueled, it wasn't in a safe zone. Because of it.
This is a very important question to ask. Was that the Mithril Pebble?
I don't know, was it?
Yes, the answer was yes.
But yeah, for this yeah, go ahead.
I also just want to remind everyone, to this day, Jinsei still remains as the only person to have actually be able to block Yuto's flash step.
That's fair.
Which is for those with extreme reaction times.
It's so fast, you don't even see it even before you blink.
It is on the verge of outright teleportation.
Seth, before the full start, Seth's gonna look over to Kirito real quick and be like, "Hey, just think, if I win, you get a proper sword and shield fight, not just someone using the system to stop you."
With that, you'll actually see him go narrow-eyed with anger for a bit before a smirk. Fair enough. I'd like to have that for once. But, quick thing for Jinsei. He didn't block it. He deflected and damaged Yuto. Outright parried and did an attack in the same speed. I will say Seth has blocked it before, but it nearly killed him.
Terry.
Gnarly, though.
But let's go ahead and start this duel between Jinsei and Seth in 3, 2, 1.
73.
Right?
73 on your first roll?
Yep.
Jinsei, you go forward and you go for a quick attack, and for some reason you don't see this coming. Shield slam to the face.
What?
Congratulations,
Gotta watch
you've
out for
encountered
the
the real-life
shield.
boot to the head.
Yeah, you got shield slammed in the face. What? And then you start, quickly just clashing swords with him. Roll another one.
50 flat.
If you want to make it easier, Jinsei, you just tap the up arrow key in the chat bar.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
92.
You beat me on this one.
You are clashing, and you start realizing Seth's pace. Seth finally goes for a quick slash forward suddenly after trying to do a fake shield slam. But soon as you see that in the quick motion to the sword swing, you quickly just go for a stab across the ribs and ducking under his arm and getting behind him and going for another slash. But he blocks it and starts colliding with you again.
By the way, I like how you're describing this as though I'm playing Blackbriar. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Once again.
What?
Hello. Oh, that's my second 100.
Shit. Of course that's gonna be hard to beat.
Oh, it was an 8. Okay. So after that, you start watching Jinsei. You start watching Jinsei closer, and you start realizing he is going faster than you used to the point of almost Yuto levels of fast. And you realize, oh, he's getting serious. I need to do something fast. And so you quickly just go to throw your shield out. And as he goes to dodge it, you pull it back, which causes him to go for your chest. And that's when you turn your arm sideways and just slash the side of his face with the edge of your shield. cutting into his cheek and one over his eye, causing temporary impairment to an eye, causing Jinsei to flinch back and jump away to dodge your next sword slash. But with that move across the face, both it being a fatal area and because of your unique feature in SAO, Jinsei, you see your health slam to nearly dead. But you already see your health starting to recharge quickly as you start deflecting his sword. And you see his health from the damage from earlier shot back instantly to full health. Your next roll will be made with just a normal D100 due to the temporary impairment.
So they're on equal playing ground now.
For only a single
you ready
round.
for it?
Yeah.
You ready for it? Mike?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
85.
15. Ah.
You start deflecting the blows, but because of the impairment, you're on a stepping back. And Seth manages to get a decent cut across your shoulder, getting you down to the pixel of life. Which, because of that brief instance, Seth will think he wins. And with a smile, turn around, like, alright, good duel. Go ahead and roll with your 2d100 KH1. And Seth, you roll your roll a d100 twice, but take one lower. Since this is an instant, Seth would think he won the duel due to basically his health not being there, or by what it looks like.
Would Jinsei do that as a character, though?
Would Jinsei?
80?
Considering the fact that he still has HP left, of course he's gonna keep fighting.
Okay, fair enough.
80
I'm
because
just
my
saying,
first
like,
one was
I don't
95.
think he'd be duplicitous about it, is all I'm saying.
Alright. Seth, as you think this, you realize, wait, I don't hear the noises. Fuck! As you just get stabbed into the ribs with Jinsei's sword. Jinsei, what do you say?
Damn, what'd you roll?
And he rolled a 95.
I'll be damned.
What do you say, Jinsei? As you stab into him.
I thought you were smarter than that. Everyone knows never to celebrate too early.
Got a little bit arrogant.
And you start clashing
Feels
swords
good.
again.
That arrogance will get you killed one day.
Already has, already almost has multiple times.
Alright, roll your dice again. This time you only had to roll yours once. Seth.
73.
Fuck!
68. By the way, your guys' duel is so far now at 4 minutes because of the speed Jinsei is moving. And just you trying to keep him off of you. You managed to get another hit on Jinsei, cutting across his arm again. Knocking his health back down, his regions managing to stay up high enough where you're not instantly killing him. Or not instantly killing him, but instantly defeating him. But yes, you can see the strength of Seth in this duel. Even though he's somewhat slow, he is able to use the width of his greatsword and the width of his shield to mostly just slowly just block. Because people expect him to move at the speed of them. He's basically using his slow movement as basically a full-bodied protection between the two armaments. And then using momentum in the shifts of his shoulder and hips to do quick swings with his greatsword. And he's using that momentum more as a build-up and a heavy weight on impact, rather than trying to match the speed of his opponent to more shatter equipment. as that is basically how his glass cannon function works. It's using weight and momentum to shatter things rather than trying to out DPS people.
Now, so Seth has been learning to not only work on his protection and defense, but his attack while in SAO hard mode.
Yeah.
Is there any way he can switch up his battle style mid-fight to match SAO hard mode him?
Yours is that back and forth, but because you don't have what you usually do, it's a little different.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll your next dice.
83.
50.
Alright, Jinsei, you managed to get another good slash on him, actually managing to damage through the shield's damage absorption. And Seth, you see the sword hit the shield, and you see damage lines on the back of the shield and the arm holding the shield. Before he goes for, and then, you guys start clashing swords again. You see, Jinsei is learning to also throw his weight into blows to try and get rid of your defense.
Alright then. You want to get rid of my defense? And he's going to toss his shield to the side. Then I'll abandon it.
Alright.
And he's going to two-hand his greatsword.
As you see him two-hand the greatsword, you actually see his muscles swell a little bit, and you actually see a damage increase buff on him.
If I can't find my way around something, I'll just go through it.
Start rolling
Reckless
your
as ever, I see.
D100s. Only since Seth got rid of his defense, you both will be rolling at just normal D100s. Because Seth without his shield is kind of like a barbarian doing reckless attack. He will always have advantage, and his enemy will always have advantage against him.
I've removed my
91.
limiter.
91 versus
95. Oh my
95.
god.
You
Oh
guys,
my-
Seth,
That was close.
as Seth is colliding with you, you actually see your sword get damage lines on it. His strength is remarkable. And now that he's not focusing on the defensive part, he's actually swinging his sword a lot faster than you expected him to. It's like he is a completely different person. And now you can also see why in SAO hard mode, they gave him the title, A Giant in a Man's Body. Because his strength is beyond what it should be, even for a salamander race like yourself. But as this keeps going on, you instead decide to take the blow, let it collide with your sword, but you let it sink close, you crouch down with it, and then you spark the sword aflame with your, with the magics of your salamander character's abilities, doing a quick chant and slashing a fiery blast through Seth's abdomen. And you see, and as you do that, Seth, your health depletes near to about a fourth of your health bar. But now you know for sure, if you land that next blow, he will be defeated in a single hit.
I just need one.
Roll D100s, as you are now within the 6-minute marker of a duel.
$78.
90,
What you
Did you
get?
say 95?
95.
Oh!
Jinsei, you start clashing with Seth, and you see his strength has increased even further now with this with the amount of damage he's taken. And you're doing your best to keep up, and that's when, as you go to deflect one more time, the sword shatters against his blade, and you are cut from through your hands and down the entire center of your body. And the damage number you read exceeds your health bar by 6 times. The winner is Seth. And as you, the red line disappears and you, stumble finally out of the locked position of that, you see Seth's health is back to full.
That was a fight.
Your duel took exactly 6 minutes, 47 seconds. And Kirito is actually looking rather impressed by this.
Damn, Jinsei, you hurt, man.
You're telling me that?
Tell you what. Later, drinks on me. Oof.
Does it hurt? Having lost to a friend. He proved he was the stronger. How do you feel? I lost. So, I'm out of here.
Give my regards to Nilla, who's still out there. At least make sure she's not causing trouble. Or should I be saying that about Tiri? Either way.
You can tell them yourself.
Alright. Looks over to Kirito. Let me go pick up my shield.
Man, you broke 2 fully upgraded weapons. That's impressive. But you're not gonna break mine.
I would hope not. Fucking Lisbeth would kick my ass if I broke the Dark Repulsor.
Oh, wow, my
Alright,
mic could pick
bro.
that up.
I've already broke 3 of her swords. I don't need to break another.
Don't worry, I'll probably commission for you guys.
Anyway, just gonna send over the duel.
He'll accept it and then pull out his 2 swords.
First time I'm fighting a dual wielder.
And 3, 2, 1. You charge forward, but he doesn't.
50.
As you charge forward and go for a swing, he's already ducked under, 2 cuts across your chest, and then behind you. And you're already at a 4th health.
Oh, you weren't the main floor clearer for nothing.
You then turn around and you start colliding with his sword. And it's just like Jinsei. It's hard to keep up. And you see that it is a similar sword style to Jinsei's, but he keeps switching into a different motion, where it goes from between Klein to the Alfheim Ironclad style, and another style of swordplay, similar to Kendo. And he's able to switch back and forth fluidly, so it's harder to keep up with him. Roll your next D100.
You have really you've really put everything into your sword style. Everything you've learned. It's beautiful. 77.
As you say that, you then catch one open weakness, and all you do is you lower your greatsword, and he actually turns to do a slash and falls onto your blade. Basically, you found a moment of opening and just made him run into your own sword.
Kirito, watch out. You've been impaled.
Any room can be a panic room if you just give me a fucking second.
He gets back, starts clashing with you again. He's surprised that you did a simple emotion and caught him off guard. Go ahead and roll another D100. Which, by the way, when you do that, even so that there wasn't much effort, because he took 3/4 of your health, you see 3/4 of his disappear, and yours shoots up to where you're only missing 1/4, showing how much health he has.
83.
91.
Damn, so close.
As you start clashing, you notice that you're at about 2 minutes. And he tells you, you know what, I want to fight you without your defenses. So, I'm just gonna get rid of it. And before you have the chance to throw it aside, you realize what he's doing. He's doing Starburst Stream. And you go on a
you want to get rid of my
force
defense?
that shield in front of you.
You want to get rid of my defense? I'll just tank this.
Oh, are you gonna put the shield in front of you, or are you actually gonna take the hits?
Seth put the shield in front of him, plants both feet. Come on!
He starts pounding away at your shield, damage is tinking through it, and it's about the last 3 hits of Starburst Stream. The shield has broken, and he directly applies that to you. And as the smoke, fills the room, Jinsei, you're pretty sure Seth has lost this duel, because nothing has survived that before. I'm gonna roll a percentile to see if Seth does.
Come on, Lady Luck.
As the dust starts clearing, you see 2 swords fling the dust away, and Kirito opens his eyes, and they go wide as they see a completely red-covered Seth that has a sword up, brings it down, and stops an inch away, and just taps Kirito, and then Kirito's whole body becomes red damage marker.
What?
And then it says, draw.
I'd like to imagine the whole situation. Kirito saw the one part of Seth that wasn't red was one eye, and it was just staring at him.
One singular eye of barely his eye, but one singular eye was looking at Yuto, sword up in the air. Or not Yuto, Kirito looking at Kirito with barely a visible eye, brings down the sword, taps him on the head, and just that tap is what took the rest of Seth's health. And caused Kirito to instantly take all the same damage back. And because the system couldn't register his sudden health regain, it just counted as a draw.
Damn, I thought I had that. Oh well.
For this instance, Seth, because the NerveGear still has a damage notification, your whole body is in pain when you did this. When you threw it down and tapped him, took everything you had from all the pain you were feeling.
He's still gonna play it off.
You play it
So-
off while Kirito's like on both knees, just like, ah! How did you survive that?
I thanked it. I stood my ground and prayed to whatever god would listen.
Teary sneezes.
Do you turn around to face Jinsei?
He's gonna slowly turn, yes.
As Jinsei, as you see him turn to face you, you see a gold light fade from Seth's eyes. And then he collapses to the floor.
Do good.
Okay, why are there two different colored Pokemon 52s in the chat?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's
Uh,
interesting.
I don't know, but I know for a fact that I highlighted a message because I just realized we have channel point.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Which, by the way, I did the whole affiliate thing while we were streaming. People can subscribe now.
Congrats.
That's why
Cool.
my thing crashed.
So,
My Twitch crashed because of it, I think. Earlier.
So
what does
his face down the
Jinsei
ground.
do once Seth is collapsed on the ground?
Jinsei will slowly walk up to the battlefield. He'll slowly walk up to the battlefield, eyeing up Seth's body, noticing all of those damage lines, and then he would look to Kirito as he pretty much comes to terms with what exactly just happened here. After a brief moment of silence, Jinsei will actually pick up Seth's body from the ground, hoisting it over his shoulder. And even though everybody could technically log out through normal means, Jinsei apparently for some reason felt the need to just walk off into the distance carrying his friend. And so after about 10 feet of walking away from it all, Jinsei would look over his shoulder back at Kirito and simply say, "Gonna have to take a rain check on that duel."
Which, by that point, he's standing up and, like, brushing himself off, like, still amazed what has happened. And he just simply nods as he goes to talk to Klein about this. Which Klein is like, what the fuck was that? What? That was awesome!
Oh, wait, hold on. Wouldn't Kirito know about the golden eyes, though?
That's why he was so wide-eyed when that happened.
Jinsei, we don't need to walk away. We can just log out.
Force of it.
No, that's fair. Something about being back here. Seth is just gonna... Oh, I'm sorry. Go for it.
You know, I realized something.
Oh!
Even after I beat Sheeta, I haven't gotten any stronger. Fighting with you made me realize that.
Haven't gotten any stronger. My guy. You're way stronger than you know. Doesn't matter if you can beat me in a video game or not. What matters, and Seth is just gonna tap him on the chest, is that this got stronger.
You give me a little too much credit.
Only when you deserve it. Only when you deserve it.
Jinsei would be smiling as he made that comment, which is also a rare sight.
Do you think I won? Did I win that? Would you count that as a draw? Because I feel robbed.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Alright, well, let's go back to the party. I'm done being in pain. He's just gonna log out from Jinsei's arm.
Jinsei, do you log out?
Jeez, sorry. Jinsei will take a deep breath. And then he will log out.
Alright. After you log out, you see that, Klein is, like, shaking Seth. Like, dude, that was fucking amazing! I haven't seen anyone give Kirito such a hard fucking time!
Klein, muscles.
It's only stimulated as he just, like, pats you on the back real hard.
Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna survive that last attack.
Honestly, I don't know how he was able to dish so much damage back with just a tap.
That's part of my ability. Comes with allowing me to use a greatsword one hand.
So,
You can think
more
of it
damage
sort
you
of like-
take, the more you deal back?
Yeah, you can think of it sort of like a bleeding weapon in most MMOs.
Yeah, but that usually...
Except you could
Sorry, go ahead.
Except you could also think of it as sort of like damage transference. It's weird.
A rebuke effect.
Yeah, but I've also noticed you get huge chunks of health back, too, if it doesn't outright kill you. Or, not kill, but you get my point.
Mm-hmm.
So it also has a connection to the battle regeneration.
Yeah.
Huh. Surprised you didn't have the two-sword skill. It's supposed to be reserved for the strongest player in the game. Of course, it's also
I
for the
think
player with the fastest reaction time, and your reaction time isn't really fast, but your observation is.
Well, I would hope so. With all the times I spent hunting, I've been taught to look for the weak points. I can thank Yuto for that one. And Jinsei over there for helping me refine it.
Oh, sorry. Terry is right. Fastest reaction time was the two swords. Divine Blade was the strongest player. So he'll correct you.
Okay.
I'm surprised Heathcliff didn't give you the Divine Blade skill.
Oh, come on. He was using that for himself, along with his divine shield. But hey, at least this time you got a proper shield fight.
Yeah, even
Both
though I broke
times-
your shield, you still kept up pretty well.
Damn, gonna have to get another one. Thing saw me through so much.
I'll get Elizabeth to make you one.
I don't know. After she finds out I broke Klein's sword, I don't think she'll be too willing.
You broke?
I got it.
What? As you just see her
I'm
stomp
just-
past you and just like start punching Klein in the arm. It's like, I made that for you and just upgraded recently, and you got it broke already.
Seth looks over to Kirito. I should go.
You should go. As he just like starts pushing you.
Seth, I'm just gonna walk out and look around for Nilla.
Nilla's just kind of imbibing out there.
Nilla! Nilla, help! I need to hide.
Why do you need to hide? What
I
did you do?
broke Klein's sword.
Oh.
You know,
You
the
broke
one that
mine
was-
too.
Yeah, I also broke Jinsei's.
Which
Which, by the way, you gotta compensate for me. Those aren't exactly common materials.
I can, probably find you some.
I hope you're ready for a long
list.
list.
Love being an errand boy. I will say, I did quite well against the duel with Kirito. Came to a draw.
Hearing that in the background.
wait, hold on. Who are
Oh
you
my
telling
God,
that
he's
to?
never gonna-
Seth is talking to Nilla, but he's saying it out loud.
Oh, so you left the back room. Okay.
Yeah, no, because Kirito pushed me out. Remember?
Yeah, that's right. Did Jinsei follow him or?
No.
So he's just watching Klein get the shit beat out of him.
Teary hearing that thing from Seth just while in the middle of a conversation, just like, oh, he's never gonna shut up about that, is he?
Wait, someone actually
Well,
beat Kirito in a duel? Or
Draw, but
still, that's impressive.
Yeah, I took the Starburst stream head on.
You
Managed
did
to
what?
survive.
As soon as you say out that loud, everyone goes quiet and looks your way.
What? What? My shield broke in the process.
And you didn't.
No, I did not. I stood my ground and survived.
you sure you didn't break up there? Points towards his head.
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Honestly, it's because of the damage I took. I was able to practically one-shot him.
Ah.
Seth is immediately swarmed with just people asking him questions.
Well, hold on.
Oh, Seth, I'm gonna let you deal with
the
that.
crowd is
Enjoy yourself.
literally swallowing him up at this point and dragging him to
Seth.
another table.
Nilla has
Arm in the
stepped
air.
away from that because she does not want to get involved. The mosh pit.
Jinsei would simply just be leaning up against the wall watching all this going down.
Nilla's gonna look over to Kirito. He fucking survived that?
He took the last 3 hits straight on, and they're the hardest hitting ones, too. Honestly, surprised me.
It surprised me hearing that. That's... I've seen that thing destroy enemies.
Yeah, it destroyed most bosses.
Fucking annihilated most things with that, and that is... She's gonna look over at Seth and go, something else.
Of course, we did have Alfheim statistics involved with it, too. And it can't one-shot bosses, but it can definitely get it down to low health, so... He has to have a health around that of at least a stronger boss.
Seems like it.
What's even more impressive is he stayed as a human. He didn't even choose a fairy race.
Yeah, that sounds like Seth.
Yeah, that sounds like Seth.
You're just being asked, like, how did it feel fighting Kirito? How did you survive it? What are your stats like? What skill did you have that allowed you to survive it? Just all back and forth. No real room to answer questions. You are now the talk of the town.
So
Some girls are
Agile!
also asking for your number.
I'm worried. Agile, help!
Agile, he looks over and he just like shrugs like, what am I supposed to do? They're not breaking anything.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Speaking
girls,
of Agile,
has certain character, yeah, the Teary can actually introduce people.
You look around and you don't seem to see her, and you do feel a little sad. Then you get a sharp jab to your ribs.
Looks over to point of origin?
It's your friend with a big grin, waving at you. Sorry, I was in the back. I saw that duel, by the way. That was amazing.
Kiri hugs. It's been a while since they've
Okay, hug
seen
time,
in
and she just
person.
hugs you.
Okay.
I like glance over. Oh, is it somebody you know?
Oh,
Cheery.
yeah. Yeah, this is my friend Sako. Miso.
Like
Cheery
Cheery.
in the game.
Just cheery.
Sure?
Yeah.
Nilla. I'm gonna offer a hand. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Raven Queen.
Oh. Fair enough.
I was just known
God, I
as
didn't expect
Abyssal
to see that in
Glass.
real life for a moment.
Oh, ha.
Just like, nice to meet you too, Raven Queen. Oh yeah, I am known as that.
Yeah. And as like shaking hands, like I was only known as the Abyssal Glass.
That sounds familiar.
I helped Yuto with some info breaking.
Right.
Mostly about
I'm
player
so-
killers.
I recall this because he's mentioned you a couple times back in the day.
Yeah, but once
Yeah.
I was regrouped with Tiri, we kind of broke ties after that. Now
Fair
in
enough.
hard mode, I work for him again.
Oh shit. That reminds me of something that I need to talk to him about. On the second floor, there was a. Oh. Have you been to the second floor shop?
She just looks at you, looks over to Tiri, looks back to you. Yeah, I've also been to the 6th floor.
Yeah.
In hard mode already?
Yeah. My
Yeah.
name was on the 2nd, 4th, and... no. 3rd, 4th, and 6th level clears.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to get things in my head.
Yeah.
In the second floor shop, there was a door to the basement in a room where it shouldn't have been.
I have no idea of that.
Okay.
I'm not allowed in the back room of the store.
I wasn't certain if you would have any idea about that, but I nearly got stabbed.
I'd bring that up with him, yeah. That doesn't sound healthy.
No, it's not, it wasn't.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, but
She-
no, it's a pleasure.
She then
and,
stabs you in the side with her hand, like that?
Seth too.
Nilla.
It was gonna like rubber side. You know, kinda. Except,
The one
you know-
fucking guys.
With the dagger.
When you mean the dagger, you mean Black Knife title dagger?
I mean the dagger that would have made me in a safe zone completely fucking irrelevant, yes.
Black Knife title dagger, got you.
Yeah. By an NPC, mind you. From a black void. There are so many questions I have to ask this
No,
man when he
that-
gets back.
That must have been magical darkness.
And if not that, probably an NPC instance where we normally can't go into.
Potentially.
Because they have those, like, in some games, there's doorways that are pitch black, but only NPCs can go through them.
Well, I managed to like move my arm through it just fine. Who
Well,
knows?
yeah, it
Who
could have
knows?
been, like, clipping through the game or something. I don't know how to explain it fully.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, no, again, I'm just gonna have to ask him when he gets back. Because that was an interesting scenario and something that he should probably know about if he doesn't already.
You know what? That's a good point.
probably.
Speaking of Yuto, I need to go talk to Agile about picking up that thing for him.
Wait, hold on. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. You see her then jump onto Agile's, like, counter. Is like, hey, what you doing? I'm getting everyone's attention. Oh, okay, we're going to that. Everyone! And she just shouts, and, like, everyone stops pestering Seth. Those who are doing other things stop to look.
Thank you.
It's time! Everyone get ready! And everyone's like, oh, yeah, okay. And starts moving, and Kirito's like, like, crosses his arms. I don't know why they had to make such a big deal out of this. Which Asuna, like, quickly jabs him in the side, and it's like, oh, come on, Kirito. You know people care about him. We do the same thing for you. And as everyone is getting out of the way and
Observing
putting...
this, by the way. Wow, there are so many parallels.
Yeah. As you see Seth being pushed to the front, Terry being pushed beside him, Nilla being dragged to the side them, and Jinsei being dragged to the side, to her side. Basically, all of his group is now there.
I'm very confused now.
Like I said, the whole community kind of pitched in for this for those who were coming to join in at the party. And, well, we wanted Yuto to show up, but with, like you said, we couldn't give him to him directly. So, we thought to give it to you guys to pass on to him. And you see Agile go behind the counter, and what he lifts up is,
He's about to send us to the fucking moon.
Could you stop?
He's not going to send you to the moon. What he lifts up is a computer hard drive. And then he pulls up a vanilla envelope with papers in it and puts it beside it. And he crosses his arms and looks to all of you with a big smile on his face.
I get the distinct feeling this is some sort of confidential data.
Sure seems like it.
Yeah, no, they kind of mix of both.
Go on.
Please elaborate.
Well, Terry, you should technically know this stuff more than us.
History?
Wait.
You hear Terry just chuckle in the background.
Is that okay? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm making a very strange guess here. Does that hard drive happen to contain the original source code for Sword Art Online?
Close second. The original source data of the seed in it.
Eyes wide.
And not just that, with this paperwork here, it has the, thanks to a little friend of ours, as he looks off to a corner before looking back to you guys, you can make D20s to see who he looked at.
Oh god, I'm so...
I'll roll a d20.
God damn it! I got like 2 people trying to get my attention. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on.
19.
19,
17.
a 16, a 17.
Say 1d20.
Yep.
Yeah.
This will count as a group thing, so...
Ah, fuck.
Since it's a group thing, Jinsei, you see it too, just because it's a group success. You see Argo before she, like, dips behind somebody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It has all of the alpha stages of Aincrad and Alfheim Online.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, I
Tiri's
love that.
eyes sparkle along with her glasses.
Of course, it's cut off. It won't be able to be downloadable into a NerveGear or Emusphere, but it can be put into a computer that then can be hooked up to it.
And that thought process is actually... I could probably set up a server rack for this and then make a sort of a... Make a closed server.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I probably could, considering I'm,
We'll put that together at my place so that way whenever we want to just dive in and have a grand old time by ourselves.
Now, of course, that's only half of the present, and that's actually from Kirito.
Well, I'll be damned.
Looks over
Why
to
am I
Kirito.
not surprised?
Hey, don't look at me. It was just a small thing. Just had to call in a small favor.
Small favor.
It's alpha data. There's not much to it. It's
Wait,
mostly bugs.
I just love the idea of Kirito.
Mostly
like,
bugs,
"No,
but
like,
very
at
well
least it's a
appreciated.
small favor," and then like we hear,
Two?
"Stop being modest, Daddy," from the laptop in front of him.
You
Why
guys
do I
hear
get the
that
feeling
from
that
an
was gonna be?
You guys hear that from an earpiece that's on Asuna.
Huh?
Yui's here.
Yui.
Yui.
I almost forgot about her.
Yui. Wait, that Yui?
Can we not? What's the rest of the present before we make
Yeah. What's the rest of the present?
Kirito
Before we-
uncomfortable more?
I mean, that's our pastime, isn't it?
Yeah, the original present before Kirito threw this in, thanks to whoever he talked to, as he pushes the vanilla folder forward, is something that's more sentimental for him.
Sentimental.
I was going to take a look inside of the folder, curiously.
You grab it, you open it up, and when you pull a single paper out, you see a username you remember. And then you see item that they purchased from the game, and you pull it a little further, and you see a paperclip and a check. What they did was, for every purchase that was done in the game, they tried converting it to an IRL currency, and is giving him real life money equal to the goods they had bought in that game.
Aww.
And if it didn't have a paycheck, it had tickets to concerts coming out, tickets to grand openings of new arcades, or tickets to movies that are pre-ordered.
Yeah, she's gonna put this back in the folder and look at him and go, he is going to flip his shit upon seeing this. I am
He's
absolutely
gonna
handing
love
this
that.
directly to him.
Everyone believed he deserved the best. And he gave us all basically hope in that game. Just like Kirito did on the front lines, like you guys did on the front lines. But he did it through
Please.
keeping everyone happy. Takes a lot to keep people from offing themselves and staying happy in a game where you're constantly facing death no matter what you do. Very few of us finds people we fall in love with. As he looks over to Kirito and Asuna and to other few couples that are in the room. Others find friends that keep their sanity in check, but overall stay as loners. Looks to a few people in the room, including Seth and Jinsei. And sometimes there are people that are there for them, even if not everything is shared. Keeping them in check, and when they're not having other people in check, they know who they can lean on to take that break. And he's saying that last bit to Nilla.
Well, you can be damn certain that this is going to go to his hands directly. This is an amazing gift. Good lord.
And then there's the gifts from you guys.
We have gifts?
Huh?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you have gifts? You were with the man.
Well, yeah,
I
but
literally just met half these people last week.
Well, Terry, you already got yours. You're the leader of the SAS. But for you
Well,
three, you all get your own special gifts.
Oh boy.
what?
Seth is just
I mean-
gonna look a little confused.
I mean, those two I understand, but why me?
Oh, come on. If anyone deserves a gift, it would be you and Nilla.
Me? You were the one on the front lines clearing floors.
I can't take all of that. You also helped. That and when people needed you the most, you were there. You deserve more than you realize, Jinsei.
Screw it. No matter what I say, nothing's gonna change.
You guys see Agile look over to Kirito and the others who are near the back, which they go to the back. And when Asa comes out, she gives to Nilla a small hammer, like it would be the same size of like a 5-pound sledge, that has been custom crafted to look like her Raven maul back in the Death game.
He'll look at this and go, "Oh my god, I can't believe you did this."
And you see inscribed on the handle all the way around in gold filigree is every name of her guildmates.
I can't believe you did this.
Seth, you are given a basically what looks to be a what first looks like a wolf rug, but you realize it's the old-fashioned wolf cowl, just like the one guild leader had. And on the inside of the cowl is the names of everybody that was part of that guild.
Oh, thank you guys.
And lastly, for you, Jinsei, which your gift is delivered by Kirito, you are given 4 swords.
Mhm.
Dark Repulsor. Basically, Kirito swords. Dark Repulsor,
Elucidator.
Elucidator. And then the sword that broke in the game, because I believe you were one sword styling it, right?
Yeah.
The current blade that was shattered, and the last sword is Heathcliff's.
What? That cough came at the perfect time.
I thought that was you faking a cough.
Nope.
But
Nope.
yeah, you have an oath. You have a blood oath sword.
Listen, I've been having it's allergy season where I am.
And then Klein comes out with a shield to match with it.
Wait, this is...
I dropped my iPhone in McDonald's Sprint and that motherfucker started charging.
That's funny.
Yeah. Then you see Kirito take the blood oath sword and the shield and give it to Seth. Sorry, I was just carrying a whole bunch of them, but yeah, those were actually part of that. Klein was taking a while to drag the shield. Hey, it's fucking heavy, Kirito. Don't throw me under the bus like that. Well, you need to exercise in real life too, as he just bonks him on the head. And then Lisbeth bonks Kirito on the head. It's like, says you don't even go out that much.
Seth, seeing these bonks, looks over to you to Jinsei. So I'm not the only person it happens to.
I guess these guys are kind of like mirrors to us.
Well, we're like mirrors to them. Either way, man.
But this is... I don't know what to say. Other than thanks.
Thank you. Well, Seth is gonna put on the cowl. What do you think? Does it look good?
You're about to make me ask for a replica.
So,
No.
how are you guys gonna do on your way home? Or do we need to give you a ride because you'll be crying so much?
Nah. I know I'll at least be alright.
Alright.
Laugh it up, Agile.
I'll
Well-
probably be ahead.
For those that are too young to drink, it's time for you to go. That part of the party's over.
Oh, perfect. I get to stay.
Now it's time for the adult hour. We're gonna be sharing
Lord.
stories.
I won't be drinking, but at least Sako and I can stay.
Seth is going to message Yuto during this and just type took Starburst stream still standing.
You don't get a
you did
reply.
technically-
I don't think it was expecting to, but
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to.
And as all the kids are leaving, one person finally bumps into you, Seth. Hey, you did come after my text. Sweet.
Yeah,
Which you could
figured I
tell.
would.
Which you could tell this is fuck, what did I? Yona? Yeah, Yona.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, figured I would.
But you see, Yona is actually a person on oxygen.
You're
Is
not
it?
staying for the. You're not staying for the drinking portion.
Nah, I'm too young for that. Well, by a year. In a year I'll be able to, but that's alright. But, yeah, thanks for taking my number. Last time I
Yeah,
gave you that, it was, what was that? When you were drinking with my brother that one night.
Your brother.
It was after you first moved in here. It was, one of the few survivors of that guild.
Oh, that was your brother. Okay.
Yeah. I was in Death Game too, but I didn't really do much. I was basically the little gopher for their equipments and materials and stuff.
Then you did plenty. Everybody had their role to play.
Yeah. But thanks for coming along. Means a lot
no
to
problem.
us that looked up to you.
Well, thanks for looking up to me. Never had that before,
You'll
especially out.
hold up a hand to fist bump.
You know what? Seth is just gonna open his arms. I'm in a hugging mood. That's if you're okay with that.
He's hugging you.
Seth is just gonna look over to Nilla. You did this.
I do
What?
a lot of things.
He's just gonna look over to Nilla, just like, you did this. You made me a hugger.
Good.
Good is all Nilla has to say. After that hug ends, he waves you all goodbye and leaves Agile's cafe. Kirito and his team are still here. Some other players are still here to do the drinking. Except for, obviously, like, Lisbeth and stuff, they don't drink, but they are staying there.
I will say before the group of the SAS
Oh, they're still there.
blog leave. Yeah. Tyr would at least, like, over the course of the night, just be like, "Hi, I guess I'm your boss. Don't expect to talk in person. I'd rather do it on message boards or something. Thank you, bye.
You'll notice at least 5 of them are gone out of the total of 10.
Yeah, half of them are gone.
Yeah, half of them are gone.
Seth is
Good.
gonna walk up to Elizabeth and apologize. I'm sorry, I broke Klein's sword. That was not my intention.
It's fine. By what I heard, your sword got broken too by Kirito, so I have to make you that anyways as well.
Oh, it wasn't my sword, it was my shield.
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry. So many swords being broken tonight. Just glares over at Klein.
Yeah, he broke mine too.
Sorry.
You just see her like suddenly go into like the slump defeat of like, I have to make many people's swords.
We'll have Nilla like walk over and like tap her on the shoulder. I can have Pat make Jinsei's if you're okay with that.
Does she still log on?
I can get her to log on for that. She helped with it last time.
I'll collaborate with her, so at least I don't feel bad.
Alright. It'll be
Seth
nice
will
to see her play again.
pat her on the back. I'm so sorry. I've made more work for people.
Gives me an
I can-
excuse to try and convince my girlfriend to play again. Fiance. God, I have to make an excuse for that.
Seth,
And then the whole girls at the table is like, wait, fiance, and just immediately swarm
Oh,
Nilla
here we
wanting
go.
to know more.
Yes, Nilla.
Oh, here we go.
Forgot that she hadn't told anybody else supposed to.
And now basically it's the girls are at one table, the guys are at the other.
Lord.
Seth will go for it.
Before the table segregation just ends up happening, Kiri with Shiri would signal to Seth and Jinsei, just like, by the way, you two might want to hear what I found out last night.
Huh? What do you mean? What's up?
You know how I was gonna go to do the trial of the sword?
Yeah.
Well, I succeeded. Looks over to Shiri. Finally got a magic item. But
Excellent.
I was also with that Sohei guy. I think he said he knew you, and I apologized. I won't tell you what I apologized for, because I apologize a lot, but...
Okay.
I'm sorry you have to put up with him. No, she's over there at the table, that's it.
But, we actually apparently had a unique version of the quest.
A unique version.
Since we were both, Hexblades under the, technically under the Lady of the Lake, or the Lake Maiden, the quest played out way different, to where it actually, seemed like the boss was harder, but the twigs didn't come into play, and the water ended up being purified. And they didn't drown when trying to pull up the sword. So it's...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody didn't drown trying to pull that sword?
Yeah,
Bastards.
it didn't put me under the water, I think, because of how we beat the quest due to subclass plot.
Lucky dog. I almost drowned.
I will
Yeah,
say,
honestly, I was prepping to.
to quickly interrupt, for Seth and Seth and Jinsei. Jinsei! Fuck! For Seth
Are you okay?
and Jinsei! You guys remember that the quest Sohei Benkei went to go do was called the Malice of Man. Which you guys know from your joined memory thing was the
Yeah.
the like corruption that came out of Memory Yuto's body that had to be purified.
Yeah.
And
That's
seeing that it's no
right.
longer there and it was being cleared up and such, that brings up questions how.
Seth takes out a tiny piece of paper, jots something down. Questions for later.
Oh, believe me, I'm already asking those questions, but I'm happy
Oh,
that
Tyr, you already know how it was purified.
well, yeah, no, I'm meaning, like, more like, still asking questions about the entire event itself for more of the lore and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. She's just, like, way too excited talking to her. Like, I'm just gonna say this right now. Remember when I told y'all that, the most relaxed you'd ever seen Tiri was playing that just a game off to the side? She's,
Yeah.
like, twice that. Like, she's actually being a functioning person when next to Cheery.
She's grown a lot.
Yeah. She's a little more out there. And she's just, like, very excited that got to do boss fight, got a new, she actually brings up that she got a unique skill from it called, Warcaster. And just happy that she finally has a magic weapon.
I'ma hop out because it's late and I'm gonna be asleep, but I'll catch you guys later.
Oh, I was about to end stream,
Okay.
actually.
Good.
So we can give
Well,
our
I guess-
goodbyes.
Yep.
Yeah,
But,
Yeah,
yeah,
I made it to the end of a stream, if
Yeah.
barely.
But,
Oh my god.
yeah.
What's this?
But as
Oh
you know,
my.
you catch them up, and I'll say you probably do mention that how it was purified was through Sohei, that he
Yeah.
absorbed it, and then it turned a different color, and didn't seem to affect him further, and that he's somehow the child of the Lake Maiden, which is also
Yeah.
following Arthurian legend of Lancelot.
Oh my.
Beyond that, you guys, you talk, you drink. Girls are with the girls, talking about the wedding and stuff. You guys are just catching up, sharing stories of the death game. And after a point, you all are going home. Terry, you definitely missed your train back. So you're probably sleeping the night with, you and Cheery are probably going to be spending the night at Nilla's.
Nice.
And you guys start heading home and get some sleep. And with your gifts from everybody, from all your guys' support, you all feel happy, welcomed, and that today was a good good day. It was only sad that Yuto wasn't here to share in it. And we'll be ending stream there. Thank you everyone for coming in and watching. I hope you liked what you saw. And we'll see all of you next time. As it is 1 in the morning. We need sleep.
Yep.
So I'll see all of you
Yeah.
wonderful fruits next time.
I'll catch y'all later.
Stay happy, everyone.
A good boy.
Night, everyone.
I'm sorry, Google Gaps. But I remember.
It's Google Maps, damn it!
It,
Google Gap.
Gaps.
Google Gaps. It's
No, we're not bringing that back.
already
Oh.
back.
But Google Gaps.
It's Google Gaps.
God
Come
damn
on.
it!
Mango, you say we're not bringing it back, but I think we are.
We're not gonna bring it back. It turns out you're wrong.
Anyways, Kirito's been itching for a fight, and
Yuto.
fuck. Fuck!
Wait, hold on. Yuto's here? I didn't think he was coming.
Sorry, my
This is
dad.
absolutely going in the blooper reel with its own text boxes.
It's just literally fucked. That's all this blooper is labeled.
Kirito!
Nah.
I
somebody
meant to
clip
say
that.
Kirito! Ah.
Oh.
It's colder than Jotunheim.
Yes.
Either way.
Land of the Yeeted.
Jotunheim? Land of the Oh, that's going in bloopers. I don't give a shit. But yeah,
There you go. There you go. It's in the chat now.
I'm clipping that.
clip it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay.
But